Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Yeah, definitely 2026. It's great that everybody's showing up today. First packs of the new year. Hey everybody, hey Python, Astral, Josh, yeah, Apollo. Definitely glad everyone's jumping in. It's been real nice having the day off until right now, but you know what? This is fun, so I'm glad to be here. But hello, Rip and Ship community. Once again, this is Clint. For those that don't know me, I am new here, so I don't blame you. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a WPN premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes north of Indianapolis. Definitely, if you are ever in the area, say Gen Con or something else cool, definitely come check us out. It's a great place to play. So just for those that don't know how the stream works here, you go in, we have moonshotgamestore.com/live. Feel free to pick up some packs, specifically the packs at that link. Anything else on Moonshot Game Store that does ship sealed, specifically just go and look for moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once you place your order there, we'll get those open. You don't have to be a patron, YouTube member, or even a subscriber to buy packs. So once again, you just go to the link. It'll show up there in the top right when it's time to get that opened up. We do have multiple shipping options available as well. In the top right, you can see there the screen, $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for a 500 count box, or you can also just have us hold those packs as long as you need to until you are ready to get those sent out. We do ship cards out normally on Thursdays, but we do have a staff retreat here at Moonshot, which is causing shipping schedules to get a little bit different. So anything that you've placed shipping for this time around, January 10th is when we are looking to get that shipped out then. Normal shipping cutoffs do apply.
Yeah, so normally we would, the last stream that would count would be Monday's stream, but because we're not shipping until Saturday of next weekend, we will include anything opened on Wednesday's stream, this upcoming Wednesday. So Patrick's going to be streaming. We're streaming tonight. Then Patrick will be streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. So tonight and those 3 streams will be all the streams that we include for shipping. And then we'll ship on Saturday the 10th.
Awesome. And yeah, so with that, once again, if you do have any questions at all about your order or anything else, definitely feel free to chat things in, but also if you'd rather email, we have support@moonshotgamestore.com as well. So feel free to send that a email for anything you may have. And with that, once again, I hope everyone's having some fun today, and we'll get some packs opened up and see what we can find.
So while Clint's getting everything ready here real quick, we do have 2 things tonight that we normally don't have. We have Modern Masters 15 packs. We only have, I think, like 3. Yeah, we have 3 left. They're $21.99 each. Then we do have our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. That's about $1 off per pack. Chase those Surveil lands, Delny, Vein Ripper, lots of fun stuff. Slime Against Humanity. A lot of fun options in Karlov Manor.
Awesome. And I do also see, oh yeah, we did get a Twitch sub here. Thank you, S Hidden Life, as well for that Prime sub. Thank you so much. But with that, go ahead and we get some packs open here. First up, we do have Jason with 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Jason.
And then just so everybody is aware, we did sell out of our Japanese Final Fantasy Collector packs. We do not plan on restocking those at this time.
First up, we do have Ishgard, the Holy Sea Extended. A foil Brainstorm, source material. Esper's the Magicite, extended foil from the Commander deck. A Summon Odin. Cyan, Vengeful Samurai. Thank you so much, Ezra. And yeah, it definitely has been a good year so far. We'll see if it keeps rolling here. Golbez, Crystal Collector foil. Very cool Omega art as well there. All right. Go ahead and get this sleeved up for you, Jason. Thank you so much for ordering.
And we are now sold out of Modern Masters 15.
Speaking of Modern Masters 15, next up we do have Python with another Final Fantasy collector booster and 4 packs of Modern Masters 2015. Let's go ahead and start with these Modern Masters boosters. Good luck. Hopefully the cardboard here doesn't give me too many issues.
So I guess that's 11 years ago now.
Yeah, 11 years ago.
Assuming it came out in 2015. I know they had some weird things like where years don't quite mesh up with the sets, but that's magic.
That's right. I forgot. You gotta let these ones slide out. It has been a very long time since I've opened one of these. Complete with, wolf token. All right. Gonna look here the best I can because there are a few awesome commons and uncommons from this set. We have Mirror Entity. There. All right. Next up, second pack. Have to check each time to figure out which side the pull tab is on. Is the most disorienting thing about these. Oh, Dismember, I know, is one of the more sought-after uncommons here. Wolfbriar Elemental. All right. Third pack. Niv-Mizzet the Firemind. And last pack of Modern Masters. Gut Shot, there's another one of those. That's pretty good. Surakar Spellblade. All right, and next. Open up the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Furion, the Wild Rose Warrior in the showcase. Garnet Till, Alexandra 17th as Lauren the Third Path in foil. Source material. Champions from Beyond Extended. Cypher, non-foil. Kefka Dancing Mad Extended. From Father to Son. All right. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Python. Thank you so much, Tired Trans Man. And let's go ahead here. And next up, Devin with a whole handful of things here. We have, first up, we have one of the Markov Play Booster bundles. We've got, oh, rest of it escaped me here. Yep, Phantom Hands. Thank you so much, Minty. We've got the 6 Modern Masters. And then we have 6 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. Go ahead and get these stacked up here and started. We'll start with Karlov Manor. Good luck, Devin. Dramatic accusation, and that forget the name of that treatment already. The I know it's the, what was that?
I think they called it the magnified frame.
Magnified,
like
that's
glass.
right. Magnified. I know the dossiers are in here too, and those are so much fun. 10th District Hero for the rare out of that one. Oh, and a Slime Against Humanity. Don't know why he's against humanity, but, you know, I'm not one to get in his way.
Do you know any slimes that are for humanity?
Gabe's not a slime, he's a fungus. I don't know.
I feel like gelatinous cubes all you need to know that they're against humanity.
I don't know. If you lose something, a gelatinous cube will help you find it, kind of. Second pack. Audience with Trostani. Beautiful Impossible Island. Blood Splatter Analysis. Oh, Insidious Roots there. There's a lot of surprisingly good commons and uncommons out of Karlov Manor.
And Surveil Lands.
And Surveil Lands, which you can never have enough of those. And last pack of Karlov. Expedited Inheritance. Oh, double rare pack with a Raucous Theater. Or one of those Surveil Lands. I feel like Lance is responsible for that one. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to Modern Masters. Scoot Mob. Oh, and double rare pack with foiled Chimeric Mass. Noblesse of War. And I will say, one of my favorite things about opening up Modern Masters 2, absolutely, Grim, is seeing a lot of those old Lorwyn cards, too, from Lorwyn block, were kind of snuck back into Modern Masters, so has me very excited for the rest of this month coming up. And I know with Modern Masters, I believe 3 are left, Grim. Oh, they're all sold out. My mistake. I apologize. Thunderblust. They went very quickly. Very, very quickly. Long forgotten Gohei. Overwhelming Stampede. Last pack of Modern Masters. Gut Shot. Karn Liberated. There is a good mythic hit there. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up these real quick, and then we will get on to the Edge of Eternities packs.
I don't remember where I heard the joke, but it was like, if Karn's wearing pants, the card isn't good, but if Karn isn't wearing pants, the card is good. It's that or the opposite. I can't remember which one, but there is a difference.
What about when he's wearing the flamingo shorts?
That's a whole different Karn.
That's a different card. I still someday will get that, but anywho. Good luck, Devin. Time for Edge of Eternities collectors. A Galaxy Foil Swamp. Dawnsire, Mythic, Foil. Scouring Swarm, Rare. Moonlit Meditation, Extended. Creeping Tar Pit. A Foil Astelli Reclaimer, Borderless. I don't know if No Pants is a tag on Scryfall, but it should be if it's not. Foil Mountain into Emissary Escort. A Radiant Summit Extended. Possibility Technician Borderless. A Galaxy Foil Mystifying Maze. Very nice. Iced Hill Explorer Extended. Huh. Scryfall is a very interesting site. Another Galaxy Swamp. Singularity Rupture Foil. Festering Thicket. Extinguisher Battleship Borderless. A Mutavault with Galaxy Foil. And Foil Breeding Pool. Mutavault's real neat. This all the lands from this, it has been fun to open up a lot of Edge of Eternity just to see all the pretty landscapes. Foil Plains. I'm real excited to see the Lorwyn lands as well, too. If it is not very Fey-like, I will be so sad. Oh, the Mutavault is 75. Wow. Beyond the Quiet. Rare. Hilo, Apogee-Mind, Borderless. Mythic from the Commander deck. Emissary Escort, Extended. Blinkmoth Nexus. Thrumming Hive Pool, Extended. Yeah, Edge, I'm gonna have, I don't know, I'm gonna have very fond memories of this set, and I hope we see more. I know we're gonna see more with Star Trek Space, but Space Magic has really kind of excited me a bit. Swamp. Lumen Class Frigate. Extended Deathshaker Tight. Genomorph Imago, Borderless. A Deserted Temple. Pinnacle Starcage, Extended. And last pack. Good luck, Devin. Foil Forest. Oh, into Evendo. Waking Haven. Mythic Land, Planet. Love the planets from this set, too. Patrolling Peacemaker Extended. Oh, and then Uthros Titanic God Core in that showcase planet. 2-planet pack there. Needle Spires. Nexus of Fate in the poster treatment. Very cool foil. Very cool one to end it on. All right, lots of cool cards in this set here. Thank you so much for ordering, Devin. And the special guests, absolutely. Next up, we have Brandon, and we've got one of the Murders at Karlov Manor bundles and an Edge of Eternity play booster. And yeah, I'd say the Lord of the Rings, I like the map lands are real neat from Lord of the Rings too. I would like to see them do something like that. If they do ever have another map-based set, I think that would be neat. But let's go ahead and get these open for you, Brandon. Good luck. Impossible Plains foil. Undergrowth Mortuary Borderless foil out of a play pack. Awesome. And the Pride of the Hulklade mythic. Very cool first pack there. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods. And also an underwater city, Surveil. We are currently 2 for 2 on Surveil lands. Third pack. I really like what they did with Bloomburrow with the seasons, and the unhinged frames are, I think those were pretty neat. Just the giant overblown tap frames. Oh, that was unglued. I'm thinking unglued. Wow, I'm showing my age there. Axebane, Ferox, and Elegant Parlor. A third Surveil land in a row. Yeah. You know, I don't necessarily miss that we're not doing blocks anymore, but if they just dropped a Bloomburrow block on us out of the blue, I would not complain. They could even just call it Bloomburrow 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'd be happy. They could just say more Bloomburrow. I'd be fine. They don't even need to give us a story. Just give us more cute things. Officious Interrogation rare. And a Lush Portico borderless for 4 Surveil lands in a row.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty, and 2 of them were borderless. One of them was foil. That is a lot of surveilling. I see a fight in Twitch between more foxes and a fight in YouTube between more frogs. Why not both? Why not both?
I think they should do Bloomburrow, but it's like this evil curse happened to Bloomburrow and all the animals went away and everybody's human.
Oh no. If they flip the script here, that yeah, definitely, Josh, that I feel like the Surveil lands are now cashed out for the evening now. Hopefully somebody will prove me wrong. Which we can't get any Surveil lands out of Edge here, but we'll see what happens. Sunstar Captain for an awesome rare there. All right, I will go ahead and get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much, Brandon. Hopefully you really like throwing cards in the trash, because you have a lot of lands to help you do that now. A lot of lands. Hey JB, hopefully you're having a good day. And Bloomburrow Curse lands, and that just Innistrad. Yeah, that could be good too. And then yeah, Shadowmoor Bloomburrow. They could do a crossover, do the first ever Magic crossover with itself. I think that would be fun. Next up, we have Tommy with 3 packs of Modern Masters 2015. And they gave us all spiders too. We're probably going to get all turtles here in a couple of months as well. So that's going to be fun. And go ahead and get these opened up for you, Tommy. All right. Darksteel Citadel. Cryptic Command for that first rare there. Magic the Gathering Universe X Magic the Gathering. There's, unless that's what Fractured Realities, I believe, or Altered Reality. Terrible.
Reality Fracture.
Reality Fracture. Unless that's Reality Fracture.
You don't want that. Then they're going to charge Universes Beyond pricing.
I mean, I think Hasbro can afford to license from themselves. They might be able to They might be able to afford it. Sunforger, that's a pretty solid. I was surprised to see how much that's worth nowadays. That's fun equipment. Hey, Fat Luggage, thank you so much. All right, last pack, Tommy. Good luck. Sickle Ripper, which I just want to point out once again, Lorwyn, we're almost there. We're almost there. Chimeric Mass. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you here, Tommy. All right, next up, we do have Shane with Final Fantasy Collector Booster and 2 Bloomburrow Collector Boosters. Very neat packs. Let's go ahead and start with Final Fantasy here. Good luck, Shane. Fingers crossed indeed. Emmett Selch, Unsundered, in the borderless, in the frame treatment. Oh. Source Material, Hugo, foil. Y'shtola Rule Extended, one of my favorite cards lately. Triple Triad, borderless. Oron, Venerated Guardian Extended. And Summon Brynhildr. All right, and next, let's move on to Bloomburrow. Good luck. A very cool borderless 3-tree city. Foil. Luminous Broodmoth borderless from the Commander deck. Whiskervale Forerunner with the showcase frame. Hazel's Brewmaster extended. A second 3-tree city, foil. All right, and last pack. First pack Emrakul. That if that doesn't keep you playing Eldrazi, I don't know what does. Ishai Ojtai Dragon Speaker, borderless, foil. Maha in the Field Notes treatment. Valley Quest Caller. Sword of the Squeak extended. Iridescent Vine Lasher foil. All right. Yeah, definitely a lot of 3-tree city. That's a very good land, too. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you. Nope. Thank you so much for ordering, Shane. Hope you enjoy these here. Bloomburrow is just such a neat set. Next up, we have Corey with 1-pack Modern Masters 2015. Yeah. Louise, I am waiting for Monday so bad. I'm pretty excited. I'm more excited than I should be. But that and looking forward to doing some Two-Headed Giant pre-release if all goes fingers crossed according to plan for Lorwyn. Darksteel Citadel. Iona, Shield of Emeria. All right, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you, Corey. Thank you so much.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Always helps out. Also, this week shipping is going to be a little bit weird. A lot of Moonshot is going on a team retreat, so everything from tonight through this upcoming Wednesday will ship by the end of the day on the 10th on Saturday. So just FYI on that. If you have any questions, let us know.
Next up, we have Bakal with a Modern Horizons 3 collector and 4 Modern Masters 2015. Good luck, Bakal. Apocalypse Hydra. Noble Hierarch. Awesome Manadork. Leyline of Sanctity. Last pack of Modern Masters. Hellkite Charger. Okay. And last, we do have that Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. First rare is a Polluted Delta foil. Poppy Land Extended. A Portrait Kirik, Son of Yawgmoth, non-foil. The Flip Ral, Monsoon Mage, mythic. A Retro Frame, foil, Fury, mythic. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for ordering and hope you enjoyed it.
So as somebody mentioned in chat, we are sold out of our Modern Masters 15 packs for tonight. Sometime before Lorwyn, we'll probably have one more box set up for sale, so make sure you join our Discord to know when that goes up for sale. But we do have our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle for $17.99, limit 1 per person per stream, available tonight. If you want to go hunting for some fun cards like Delny, that is limit 1 per person per stream.
All right, next up, Esteban. We've got Avatar Jumpstart Booster, a Modern Masters 2015, and Last Airbender Collector Booster. Go ahead and get these opened up for you. Good luck. And let's see what we got. Adept. Nightmares and Daydreams for our rare there. Let's see if there is another one hiding. All right. So we'll go away from Avatar for just a moment. Go into Modern Masters. Surgical Extraction. Thank you so much, Random Loser. Yeah, it's good. I'm still considering it the holiday. It's still the first. I'm still on holiday. Still on holiday. And last collector booster. Good luck, Esteban. The Fire Nation Drill in field notes. Return the Wild Speaker as the Earth Rumble Triumph. Sokka Bold Boomeranger Extended. Had him up to, I think, a 6-6 or a 7-7 yesterday. Master's Guidance Extended Foil. Avatar's Wrath foil. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Esteban. Thank you so much for ordering here. Next up, we do have Ethan with 2 Modern Masters 2015. Good luck. Wiltleaf Liege. Once again, they're really trying to get me to go back to Lorwyn while I'm opening these packs here. And last pack. Good luck, Ethan. A Blinkmoth Nexus. Very fun. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Ethan. Thank you so much for ordering. All right, I'm going to go grab some packs here real quick now. Going to see if we can't get some more Surveil lands here and maybe some Dossiers or Invisible Ink with one Murders at Karlov Manor Collector Booster and one of the 4 play pack bundles we have. Good luck, Edmund. Impossible Mountain. Oh. A Dossier Rare Homicide Investigator. And double rare pack with Props Electric Memory. I mean, Marshall, I don't think you're a loser, you know, so I feel that, you know, it's one of those things, like, you got to frame confidence, you know, if you keep saying that. But sometimes, you know, if that makes you feel good. But, you know, either or, random Marshall, random loser. Fugitive Codebreaker. A Dossier Doorkeeper Thrall. Also followed by Drag the Canal. On to the last play pack. Case of the Uneaten Feast. All right. Thank you so much, Jonah, for becoming a supporter. I appreciate that. And last, we've got the Collector Booster. Good luck, Edmund. I've actually never opened one of these, so I'm sure I'll be trying to wave the cards around to see if it's invisible ink or not. A Raucous Theater Borderless Foil. Good to know. Very neat Surveil land. Trostani of the Three Whispers Mythic. treatment. We've got Morska, Undersea Sleuth, Extended. Urgent Necropsy, Extended, Mythic. A foil Drag the Canal. And let's see what else we have in here. Awesome. All right. Go ahead and get this sleeved up for you here. Thank you so much for ordering, Edmund. Hope you enjoy these. Very neat Raucous Theater. Next up, we do have Ezra. We've got 1 March of the Machine Collector, 4 Murders at Karlov Manor, our bundle there, and 2 Modern Masters 2015. Good luck, Ezra. Errata, Deadly Fugitive. Love this card out of Ezio Auditore. Hunted Bone Brute. I don't know, I wouldn't hunt him. He's very cute, if you ask me.
But what if it ate your pet hamster?
I mean, if it was Boo and he didn't defend himself, it'd be fine. But no. I don't think I could keep hamsters. They're too tiny. I need at least cat-sized if I'm going to have a pet, I feel. 'Cause I love cats. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Last pack of Karlov Manor. Steam Core Scholar. Moving on to Modern Masters. Lightning Bolt. Puppeteer Click. That's a fun card. Darksteel Citadel. The Ghost Council of Orzava. Okay. And lastly, Ezra, the March of Machine Collector Booster. Good luck. Hard to have a click of one card if you ask me, but what do I know, Lich? Okay. First, Kogla and Yadaro, foil. A extended Transcendent Message. A Firemane Commando extended from the Commander deck. Multiversal Rada. Etched Rona, Sheoldred's Faithful. Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree extended foil. Bruticlad Telcor Engineer etched. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up here for you, Ezra. Thank you so much for ordering. All right. Next up, we have Vertigo with the last Modern Masters 2015 pack.
Let's get that Mox Opal.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's in here. Wildfire. Worthy rare there. Go ahead and get this sleeve for you, Vertigo. Thank you so much.
Valiant attempt.
Next up, we have Edmund. Two Edge of Eternities collector boosters. Good luck, Edmund. A Galaxy Foil Island. I believe it is. No? Regular foil, a little shimmering there kind of threw me off guard. Oh no? No, it is. It's very dilute. Memnon, the right hand foil. Extended Scouring Swarm. Arch Enemy's Charm borderless. Terrain Generator borderless. And a Galaxy Uthros Titanic God Core. That is a very, very neat planet. And last pack, Edmund. I do love the way that kind of captures on the camera as well. That is so fun. Yeah, it really did pop once it's down on the table. A foil hard light containment. A glittering massif extended. A Biotech Specialist extended. Nesting Grounds in the land frame. Memnon Right Hand foil extended. Yeah. Go ahead and get that sleeved up for you here. Thank you so much, Edmund. Hopefully you do enjoy that Uthros. If so, I see artifacts in your near future. Just kind of flooding tables, I hope. All right, let me go and gather all of these here for Sienna.
While Clint's doing that, welcome to the stream. More Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name is Lance, and I am training Clint this evening. Clint's been doing an amazing job. This is only Clint's, what, third stream?
Yeah.
Which is really hard to believe. So that's very cool. Just so y'all know, upcoming stream schedule for the next week's a little bit out of the ordinary because we're going on a Team Moonshot retreat. Some of the staff are. We'll be streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday before Lorwyn. Those are all of our streams before Lorwyn.
So, for Sienna, we have a Karlov Manor. We have 4, one of our play bundles there. Thank you so much, Grim. We have a Final Fantasy. We have 2 Spider-Man play and 2 Avatar play. So, a smattering of play packs. There's a lot of recent sets, a lot of cool stuff. Let's go ahead and see what's inside. Start with the Karlov Manor. Good luck. Niv-Mizzet Guild Pack. A foil Niv-Mizzet Guild Pack. And Doppelgang. Double rare pack. Chase is definitely on as well for more Surveil lands. Yeah, and the dog token. I was about to say, like, wow, that's cooler than some other card art. Impossible foil swamp. An ill-timed explosion. A foil murder, followed by a deadly cover-up. Those things do kind of go together. First go, Slime Against Humanity. All right, and now that we've done some universes within, let's do some universes beyond, starting with Spider-Man. Maximum Carnage for a rare saga. Last pack of Spider-Man. Very nice hit. Foil Multiversal Passage. That is awesome out of a play booster. And a Mythic Flip Gwen Stacy, Ghost Spider. Very neat. Continuing on with Universes Beyond, some Final Fantasy. Lightning Army of One Mythic. And on to Avatar. And the Walls of Ba Sing Se for another awesome mythic there. Last pack. Unagi of Kyoshi Island Field Notes. All right, that was an awesome set of play packs there. Let me go ahead and get all these sleeved up for you. Hopefully get a hold of these cards, Sienna, and can put them to good use. Next up, we have Brian. For Brian, we have one Double Masters 2022 Draft Booster, and one of our Murders at Karlov Manor 4 pack bundles. Good luck, Brian. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch. Aurelia's Vindicator Mythic. And assemble the player's rare. A very, very cool Dossier Vein Ripper Mythic. And Lost in the Maze rare. Last pack of Karlov Manor. Kea, Spirit's Justice mythic. And War Leader's Call, rare. And a Slime Against Humanity hiding out there as well. Last up, we have the Double Masters Draft Booster. 2022. A Damnation for awesome rare there. And a Tarka's Command for that second rare. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for ordering.
If anybody's just joining us and would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. This is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping's a bit different than normal this week. Everything through tonight through the end of Wednesday night stream will ship by the end of the day on Saturday the 10th due to many of the Moonshot people going on a team retreat that leaves Saturday. So just heads up on that. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. You can also always email us at support@moonshotgamestore.com.
Next up, Ronald with a 4-pack, the bundle of Murders at Karlov Manor. Good luck, Ronald. Cryptic Coat and double rare pack with a Lush Portico. Hadn't seen a Surveil land in a little bit, so I was starting to get a little bit concerned here with how many we've been pulling.
Just all the surveilling.
Just all. Lots of surveillance going on in Ravnica, apparently, at that point in time. Anzrag's Rampage. And Insidious Roots. Got a Shard of Broken Glass from the list there, and Lamplight Phoenix. And last pack. Barbed Servitor. All right, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you, Ronald. Thank you so much for purchasing. Next up, Project 4 with a Spider-Man collector booster and Avatar: The Last Airbender collector booster. Very nice, Graham. That's Kefka's nasty, especially when you throw in like a Dark Ritual and just pop him right out there. It's a fun time. Good luck, Project 4. Let's see what we can get. Arachne Psionic Weaver foil. A borderless multiversal passage non-foil. Very cool. Hydroman Fluid Felon Extended. A Ponder Source Material. And foil Jackal Genius Geneticist. And next up, Universes Beyond, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Good luck. One wants to open up from the front here. At least it looked like it did. Azula Cunning Usurper Borderless in foil. Dockside Extortionist source material. Very cool. Avatar Destiny Borderless. Master's Guidance from the Jumpstart. And Raven Eagle. Thank you so much, Rex. I appreciate that. It was, oddly, when I bought it, it was the last one that they had, and it's like, you know what? That's the one I would have bought anyway, so, you know, yeah, so worked out. Go ahead, I got this sleeved up for you here, Project 4, and yeah, too bad about Dockside. It's still going to be playable. It's coming back. I have a feeling it'll be back real soon. Next up, we do have Cameron. Let me go ahead. We've got a whole bundle of different things. Let me go ahead and grab all these.
We do have a very wide variety of collector packs in stock, as well as our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. For $17.99, that's about $1 off per pack. Just FYI, y'all, we only have 8 of those 4-pack Karlov Manor bundles left.
Okay, so gathered everything all together here. We've got 1 of the Karlov Manor bundles, 2 Bloomburrow play boosters, 1 Foundation play booster, Last Airbender collector, and an Edge of Eternity collector. Good luck, Cameron. A Crossin Tusker from the list. A foil Anzrag Mythic. Polsmere, rare. Anzrag is a very, very nasty thing to hit somebody with. Insidious Roots and foil with a very coveted Falcon. Very nice, Nate. Gotta make a Wooburg deck, put all of them in the Wooburg deck. Just the one Dynavoid. Could be funny. Ezrim, Agency Chief. Last pack of Karlov. A special guest Fabricate. Very cool. And a mythic Kylox's Voltstrider. And an Assassin's Trophy. 2 mythics and a rare in that pack, and all very useful cards. Next up, from Bloomburrow. Whiskervale Forerunner. There's been some pretty nice Karlov packs tonight, and that was cool. Valley Floodcaller. Next up, we'll move on to Foundations. A Runescarred Demon. Thank you so much, Zoot. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could, Michael. That was so wild. I had fun with that. Darkstar Augur, that was a cool card as well. Next up, go ahead and move to Avatar. Thozen's Comic Scene Mythic. Join the Dance non-foil. Hakoda Selfless General Extended. Firelord Ozai from the Jumpstart foil. Sokka Tenacious Tactician. That comet is very neat. And last up, we have the Edge of Eternities Collector Booster for the last pack. Good luck, Cameron. Foil Island, Alpha Rail, Stone Chosen Mythic, foil, Zarel, Genesis Shepherd, borderless, a Rust Harvester, borderless, a Power Depot, and a Rush Harvester foil.
In that Avatar Collector pack, can you go back and look and see if we got an uncommon Earthbending student? Somebody had just showed the price in Twitch chat.
I don't think... Oh, we did!
Nice. That's like a really expensive card because it's supposed to be in like the beginner box or something, and it's only in collector pack.
I apologize, Cameron, that we missed that one.
That's one of the tricky ones that's like really hard to know, but thank you so much for pointing that out, Twitch chat. We appreciate you.
I saw the lesson and I was like, oh no, that's the only earthbending thing in that pack, but apparently not. So
and just to be clear, we do send all the cards, so Cameron would have gotten it either way. It's just whether it would be with the commons and uncommons or the rares and mythics. So either way, they are packaged safely. We each try to separate the commons and uncommons so that you don't have to do quite as much bulk sorting when you get your cards. So
definitely was hiding in there. Thank you so much for ordering, Cameron. Hopefully we'll get that earthbending student out to you.
Oh no, I mean, I'm glad you did, Handsome Tom, because I mean, it's something I've missed plenty of times too. It's just like it's only in that one very specific slot, and unless you're really looking for it, it's easy to miss. This is gonna be right after.
Okay. Next up, we do have Diana with 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. First, hopefully Enchanted Tales we'll see tonight.
I think you get at least 1 Enchanted Tales per pack, if I remember right. I
so.
don't want to guarantee that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
They're just so neat. I love the...
It's not guaranteed to be a rare or mythic, because there were uncommons on the bonus sheet. But I think you can get multiples, too, if I remember right.
Yes.
So.
I like the frame. It's one of the best frames I feel they've done in a while. A Garruk's Uprising. And right behind that, an Oppression. So there is the 2. And a Surge Injure for a double rare pack. Next. A Waste Not for a rare enchanting. Very cool, along with a Questing Druid. And last pack. Good luck, Diana. Dawn of Hope. I think that was an Enchanting Tale in every rare slot. There is at least 1 rare Enchanting Tale in each of those. 3 Blind Mice for another rare as well. Oh, and very nice. Geese's favorite shovel. Not Lucille, but it is actually one of my favorite cards. So Universes Within. I love that treatment for it. Very cool.
I forgot they did the Walking Dead Universes Within in Wilds of Eldraine, but they did.
Yep.
Really hard pulls. Greymond is, I believe, the Rick card, which is probably the most valuable of the group.
They're all neat. I like how they did all those. And yeah, thanks so much for ordering, Diana. Some really cool stuff in those. Esteban. Let me grab these for you here with a Last Avatar Collector and a Last Avatar Jumpstart. Awesome, Jonah. Yeah, I'm glad we could get those out to you then. That's so cool. Freedom Fighters for our theme here. Jet, Rebel Leader. And next up, the Collector Booster. A Tiger Steel foil field notes. A Searing Blood in the screenshot. Cabbage Merchant Extended. Fire Nation Archers foil. And Fire Nation Palace foil.
Everybody loves the Cabbage Merchant.
Cabbage Merchant is a very fun character and card. I'm glad they made it a fun card as well. Go ahead and sleeve these up for you, Esteban. Thank you for ordering. Next up, Jonathan, let me go grab these packs here. Need a brand new box here of Murders at Karlov Manor.
We do still have 5 of those 4 play pack bundles left tonight. It is limit 1 per person per stream. I know for sure Patrick will have some more Saturday night. If you do want to grab another 4-pack, make sure to come hang out Saturday night with Patrick. That'll be our next stream after tonight. Patrick will also be streaming on Monday and Wednesday. All those orders will ship on Saturday the 10th. We're going to probably get some out on Friday the 9th. But we're going to have to do a bunch of work to get the orders ready to ship on Friday the 9th. So they're probably not all going to get out. But by the end of the day on Saturday the 10th, all the orders from tonight through Wednesday night, the end of Wednesday night stream, as long as you paid for shipping, they will ship. If anybody has any questions about that, let us know.
All right, Jonathan, we have 4 Murders at Karlov Manor, a Edge of Eternities collector booster, and 1 Modern Horizon 2 collector booster. Good luck, Jonathan. Coveted Falcon. Oh, and double rare pack with a borderless Thundering Falls. I've been playing a little bit of Tails lately, so I don't know. Crew 6 is nothing. I I think you can get there pretty easy. Aurelia, the Law Above. Conspiracy, Unraveler, Mythic. Last pack of Murders at Karlov Manor. An Unyielding Gatekeeper. And a Slime Against Humanity. All right, next up, the Edge of Eternities collector booster. Genmorth Imago foil. A Horizon Explorer Extended. Elegy Acolyte borderless. A Mutavault foil. Consult the Star Charts Extended. And last pack, Jonathan, Modern Horizons 2. Good luck.
Consult the Star Charts has been seeing so much play lately. It's crazy.
Has. Okay. Yeah, I do remember someone playing it on me. That's right. Chitter Spitter Extended. A Shardless Agent borderless. A Titania Protector of Argoth retro mythic foil. I think that's pretty cool. The Grist Hungering Tide, the sketch mythic foil. Who can inadvertently be your commander. Or advertently. He doesn't say it, but he can. Very neat packs there, Jonathan. Let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for ordering these. Next up, we have Nathan with a Murders at Karlov Manor bundle. Good luck, Nathan. Kava, Spirit's Justice Mythic. Assassin's Trophy, rare. Oh, and then the Magnified Insidious Roots. That's a pretty cool play pack. Helen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Intrude on the Mind Mythic. And last pack. Good luck, Nathan. And yeah, Johnny, sometimes the play packs just are surprising. Sometimes they're better than collector packs just by, you know, in a good way. Like pulling like Aristic out of a single Final Fantasy pack. It's wild, but it happens. Foil Assassin's Trophy. And non-foil War Leader's Call. Packs do some very, very strange things sometimes, I feel like. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Nathan. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up is Bacall. Let me go ahead and grab all of these packs here for you.
We do only have 4 of the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundles left tonight. They are limit 1 per person per stream. They're $17.99, about $1 off per pack from our normal price. But we do have a very wide variety of other packs. We have collector packs, literally every single one from Throne of Eldraine through Avatar. Dominaria Remastered, March of the Machine, Ravnica Remastered, Phyrexia Albion, Bloomburrow, Foundations, Final Fantasy, Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, you name it, we got it. Also have a ton of other fun packs as well. Play Set, Mystery Booster 2, all that fun stuff.
Speaking of Mystery Booster 2, for Bacall, we have 4 Lord of the Rings set boosters. 4. We have 3 Mystery Booster 2, 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster, and 2 Adventures in the Forgotten Realms Collector Booster. Good luck, Bacall. There and back again. After the many parting portals is an Orcish Bowmaster. Awesome. And another many partings, a non-foil this time. Many partings after the Orcish Bowmaster deals damage, is what I would guess. Such a nasty card. Barad-dûr. And a borderless Elrond, Master of Healing. It needed to counter the Bowmaster, exactly. Food. I think if I was going to play a Spider-Man deck and use all the universes beyond and use the hot dog card and everything, I would keep the wrapped up spider food as my food token. People would be expecting a hot dog. Nope. Spider. Last pack, a Lord of the Rings set. Gloin, Dwarf Emissary. Rosie and Peregrine Tooker. Real cool to have together back to back in a pack. They work very well together in a Selesnya deck. Okay. On to Mystery Booster 2. I will do my best to catch the valuable cards out of here. There's always some fun surprises here.
It's kind of impossible to know them all. I think there's like 1,900 cards in the set or something crazy like that, but we'll do our best.
And they put some wild rarities in here.
So do you know how these packs are made? Did I ever tell you that before?
No.
So it starts with 2 commons or uncommons of each color. So you get 2 white cards, 2 blue cards, 2 black cards.
Oh.
And then after those 10 cards, I think you get an artifact, multicolor, or land, common or uncommon. And then you get your first rare.
Which we have the Mythic Soulfire Grandmaster.
Then you have your white border.
Deafening Silence.
And your Future Sight. Or Acorn Foil.
Care Keep.
And then your Tusk card.
Ren N1.
So hopefully that makes them a little easier to open now that you kind of understand how they work.
Yeah, it's all in Wooburg. That is so neat that they do it together. Oil Thassa. Wow. All right, and now that I know that, I can look a little bit better here at these.
But like there are some really busted like commons and uncommons in here too.
I got freed from the reel in one of mine once, and I was like, wait, they still print that?
Yep.
That's still Right of Replication for that rare there. Oh, speaking of which, Bolas's Citadel and Retro Frame.
White border.
A white border. White border, that's right. And Future Sight in the Future Sight frame.
I feel like they had to do that.
They had to. And Bolas's Citadel is very neat in the white border. It would be neat if they did make a lot of the mystery boost, especially because I'm hoping this isn't the last we see of these. It probably will not be. So I hope they make it. They just make it as accessible as possible. Empowered Auto Generator for the rare. A Basilisk Gate white border. A very nice Future Sight foil, City of Brass. And Cleaver Blow for the play discard. That City of Brass is real neat. And there is one foil per Rex. Wow. 74. That's
about 1 in 20 packs. So like you could hit 2. Sometimes if you get really lucky, 3 in a box. You can also hit 0 in a box. So it's not like a per box thing. It's just normally you see about 1 per box.
and 74. Wow, that's yeah, that's pretty from a single mystery booster too. That is so cool. We'll move on. Oh, looking for a Lotus. That's a fun one too. Let's go ahead and move on to Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. Froghemoth foil. Storvold, Frost Giant Jarl, Mythic from the Commander deck. Treasure Chest Extended. Varies Silver Moon Ranger in the Monster Manual frame. Ooh. A very neat foil borderless Ebondeth Dracolich.
There's some beautiful cards in AFR, especially with the dragons.
The whole dragon cycle they did was so cool there. Second pack of Adventures of Forgotten Realms. A Flame Skull, Mythic, foil. Valiant Endeavor, extended from the Commander decks. Teleportation Circle, extended. Fun for blinking. Inferno of Starmounts, Mythic, borderless. And all the Storm Giants with the Dungeon Module land frame. And last up, the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck, Bacall. Cecil, Dark Knight. Newfound Adventures, which is Farseek in the source material. A foil extended Ultimate Magic Meteor. Arzulgar, The First Brood, extended. Espers to Magicite, extended. The Darkness Crystal in foil. Go ahead and sleeve all of these up here for you, Bacall. Hopefully you enjoyed some of those, and that City of Brass is super cool.
sure what goes.
All right, next up, we have Travis with a Murders at Karlov Manor play bundle. Good luck, Travis. Ezrin, Agency Chief. Axbane Ferox. And a Slime Against Humanity. Conspiracy Unraveler, Mythic. Last pack, Travis. Prof's Eidetic Memory. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for ordering, Travis. Give me one moment here, Matt, to find the Edge of Eternity play boosters. All right. For Matt, we have 4 packs of Murders at Karlov Manor, the bundle, and 2 Edge of Eternity play boosters. Good luck, Matt. Zoni, Center of the Web. Case of the Uneaten Feast. Slime Against Humanity. I know I'm having a great start to 2026, just getting to open up a lot of Magic packs. Wojek Investigator. And World Soul Rage, double rare pack. Last pack of Karlov. Hunted Bone Brute. And on to Edge of Eternities. There you go. Ouroboros. Very nice mythic pool from Edge of Eternities. With Foil Swamp. And last pack, Matt. Pain for all, especially if you play multiple Ouroboros at the same time. Go ahead and sleeve this up for you, Matt. Hopefully you do like +1/+1 counters. I've been playing a lot of mono green Stompy on Arena and having a grand old time with it. Next up, we have Wes. Broke but still rolling with some more Murders at Karlov Manor. Good luck, Wes. The real mystery of the set is why that pack was trying to fight me here. Franco's Buzz Crusher. And a Thundering Falls. Double rare pack with that Surveil land. I was not able to deduce that would happen. Next, second pack. Thank you so much, Nick. It's been fun being here and definitely a great way to start off the new year. Olsmir's Midnight Light in foil. And Steam Core Scholar. Nyx Weaver from the list. Wojek Investigator in Dossier. And Drag the Canal. And the last pack. Doppelgang. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you here, Wes. We've got Esteban with a Avatar Jumpstart and Avatar Collector Booster. Let's see what theme we get this time. Hopefully this time I'll notice if there's a uncommon hanging out in the Collector Booster. That's awesome, so we'll see. Good luck, Esteban. And our theme for this one is adaptive. With the Glider Kids, they snuck in there. The Blue Spirit. And a Boomerang Basics. I know it's dropped a little bit in price there, but still a cool card. And on to the Collector Booster. A Firebending Student in the Elemental Frame foil. Empty City Ruse in the screenshot. A Great Divide Guide in the Elemental Frame. Crystalline Armor from Jumpstart. And Firebender's Ascension foil. That Bastion of Remembrance art gets me every time. Thank you so much for ordering, Esteban.
While Clint's getting everything taken care of here and getting our next order up, just FYI, everybody, we only have 2 of the Karlov Manor 4 pack bundles left for tonight. Limit 1 per person per stream. They are $17.99, about $1 off per pack. We might actually be down to 1. I just saw an order come in, so I'm going to check real quick. We will have more of those Saturday night when Patrick is streaming, so if you don't get one tonight or you want to get another one on Saturday, we'd love to have you Saturday, 8:30 Eastern with Patrick.
And next up, Wes again with 3 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. We've had some pretty neat Enchanted Tales so far tonight, so let's see if that keeps happening. Good luck again, Wes. Barrel Encounter. A Leyline of the Void Enchanted Tale. Song of Totentanz. And last pack. A Restless Forest, borderless. And a Tangled Colony. Go ahead and get these sleeved up. Thank you so much, Wes, for ordering. I know a Waste Knot was... I forget, there was one or two other rares. You
Wasn't there just a Leyline of the Void and then...
but then previously. Three more up.
There weren't any like Crystic Studies, if that's what you're wondering. There are a lot of cool ones there, but
just gonna grab some packs here real quick. Need to grab a new box of Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. All right, Austin. We have 5 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, and we have 4 Murders at Karlov Manor. Good luck, Austin. Argus Koth's Spirit of Justice Mythic, and Assemble the Players, rare. Deadly Cover-Up. Urgent Necropsy Mythic. And Shadowy Backstreet for a Surveil land. Last pack of Murders at Karlov Manor. Lost in the Maze. And now, on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. A Restless Anchorage. Golden Palisade from the list. A Warden of the Inner Sky. The Growing Rights of Iltamok. Deep Fathom Echo. Stormwatch Eagle from the list. And last pack. Good luck, Austin. Foil Swamp. Pretty neat. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Austin. Thank you so much for ordering.
So right now we do still have one lonely Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle left for this evening. Limit one per person per stream. They're $17.99, about $1 off per pack. We also have a ton of other fun collector packs from Throne of Eldraine through Avatar, including Edge of Eternities, Soul Masters 2022, Ikoria, Baldur's Gate, Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, Assassin's Creed, Wilds of Eldraine, you name it, we've got it. Fun of tons set and draft and play packs, Soul Masters 2022 draft, Commander Masters set, Bloomburrow play, Assassin's Creed Beyond, Mystery Booster 2. All sorts of fun things to choose from. If you want to order packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from tonight through, and this is not normal, through the end of this upcoming Wednesday night stream will ship on Saturday the 10th or Friday the 9th. A lot of Moonshot is going on a team retreat. Patrick will be holding down the fort on the stream. He'll be streaming Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday night. And then either myself or Clint will be back on Friday night for a training stream. Or me streaming. And then Patrick will stream Saturday. And then Lorwyn will be Monday the 12th. Pre-sales. It'll be a lot of fun. So definitely looking forward to all that. Looks like we are sold out now of the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. But Patrick will have more Saturday night at 8:30 Eastern. Make sure to join our Discord, !Discord, to hear when they go up for sale so you don't miss out.
All right. Got the 3 Avatar Play Boosters and one of the Murders at Karlov Manor 4-pack bundle. Good luck, Joey. Homicide Investigator and Underground Mortuary. And a Slime Against Humanity. And District Hero. Illicit Masquerade in foil. There. An Ill-Timed Explosion. And last pack, Murders of Karlov Manor. Blood Splatter Analysis. And an Undercity Sewers for another Surveil land, and he's in this play bundle, so that's pretty cool. And now, moving into Avatar. There's been a good amount of Surveil lands tonight. It's been real neat to see, especially the two just there. Wow, that is... That was a play pack, yeah. This is a fun one. I saw a little bit peeking out here already. Firebending Student Foil Elemental Frame. Saka Bold Boomeranger. Double rare. I thought that's pretty cool. Second pack of Avatar. Realm of Ko. Hey, Jellifrey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. And last pack. Good luck, Joey. Momo Friendly Flyer. Gran hiding in there. Like we don't know what she is capable of. We go ahead and get these and these two Surveil lands sleeved up for you, Joey. Thank you so much for ordering. Just going to go ahead and get the next set of these orders queued up here. Should take just a moment. Like the Avatar set. It's fun. I'm surprised how well it is and how much I like it. Because I do like Avatar, but I have like a certain like blindness I feel when it comes to the show, that I've watched it all the way through at least once, but I still can't remember most of the show.
How long ago did you watch it, though?
It's only been like 5 years.
I mean, that's a pretty long time.
So, I don't know.
What was I doing 5 years ago? I was getting ready for my first ever stream, which was in February 5 years ago.
That's...
So I was making really, really bad YouTube videos of pack openings. But my daughter had just recently been born, and I don't think I remember much from that time period.
You tend not to. I think especially that first 5 months is just time kind of just vanishes for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think I could tell you a single show I watched back then. So, I mean, the fact that you don't remember all the details of Avatar seems pretty understandable.
Such a good show, though. I remember that it was great. I've tried to rewatch some of it recently.
Rewatching shows is hard unless it's a show that like you're absolutely in love with, though. I feel like I'm not the... I mean, you can have it on in the background, but to actually actively watch and pay attention the whole entire time, I feel like maybe that's just my ADD, but I feel like it's a little harder.
It depends. It depends for me.
It's like I started rewatching Suits and just had it on in the background, which was fun. And then I got to the last season. I was like, oh, I didn't like this season. I just quit watching it.
There's always some shows, it feels like, where it's like you get to that last season. Like Stranger Things. It's a struggle for me. It's a struggle.
I think the worst one that I've ever seen like that, I think it was on the CW. We watched it on some streaming platform. But the 100, it had a really cool premise to start. And then I just like had to keep watching it. But the train wreck just kept getting bigger and bigger. And you just couldn't look away.
I got, I think, like 6 episodes in. And I'm like, I know this is going to get bad.
Oh, you get to the last season and it's a completely different show.
Next up, we have Adam. We've got 4 Murders at Karlov Manor from our play bundle and 1 March of the Machine Collectors. Good luck, Adam. Got to open an avatar back. Very nice, Lord Sky. Hylox, Visionary Inventor in the dossier frame. And double rare pack, Unyielding Gatekeeper. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur, and a Mythic Undergrowth Recon. Case of the Locked Hothouse. Last pack of Karlov. It's a good time. It is a good time to get back into Magic. Sir Conrad the Grim from the list. That's a fun one. Argus Coast, Spirit of Justice Mythic in the dossier. And next up, March of the Machine Collector Booster. Good luck, Adam. Last pack. Thank you so much for subscribing, Mario. A Mythic Thalia and the Gitrog monster in foil. Inga and Eshka in the showcase. Excise the Imperfect in extended. Got that. We've got Inga Rune Eyes. We've got a Halo Rona Shieldred's Faithful. A foil Jeru and Hazaret. And foil Eudora Gravegardener. Thank you so much for ordering, Adam. Let me get these all sleeved up here for you.
It's been a little while since you joined us. We do have Avatar and Spider-Man collector packs at $37.99 a pack. Also have a ton of other stuff at varying prices depending on a lot of different factors. Magic's kind of wild right now. But we do have all the different collector packs in stock, which is pretty fun. Plus a lot of other fun stuff. Clint gets to experience the box and box experience. So this is a little tiny box with 4 packs. It's just silver on the top and the bottom. It's not even going to have the name on it. It's just like a mini box. There you go.
That's right. We have Double Masters 2022. Let me open.
You've probably
this
never opened one of these, have you?
No, I have not opened one of these.
So
These are...
you pull the pull tab on the top, and then you'll be shocked by what's inside.
Do snakes pop out?
No. It'd be fun, though.
Would be fun.
I'll have to try that for a different set. Look at all those booster packs that are right there. Oh, wait. It's another box.
Another box.
Box and box experience.
Yeah, definitely.
And then inside this box, guess what's in here?
Just thin air. No.
Another box. No.
No. The
Booster
actual
packs.
They are very violent here. And yeah, newer sets are confusing. This is confusing. There's lots of... All I know is with the newer sets, the articles that Wizards puts out are pretty good. I've been reading them frantically whenever they do announce a new set. And we've got 2. They've helped a little bit in trying to figure out, especially from like a collectability standpoint.
Yeah, Magic is a complex game, so there's definitely going to be some complexity to it. It is kind of a bummer that the product lineup can be so confusing to newer people. But if you're just getting started, Commander decks are normally a good place to start, the pre-constructed decks.
Oh yeah, if you're into that format, definitely. Some good... They've done some great pre-cons lately, too.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Next up, we do have Gregory here. Which, if we look, we've got the Murders at Karlov Manor 4-play bundle and 2 Double Masters 2022 collector boosters. Hylux, Visionary Inventor, and a Raucous Theater. A Barbed Servitor. ...2017 Lord Sky. Trying to remember what set that even was in 2017.
Rifle, tell us.
Case of the Crimson Pulse.
2017 started with
Slime Against Humanity.
Aether Revolt, Modern Masters 17. Oops, I clicked the button. Amonkhet, Power Devastation, Ixalan, OG, Iconic Masters. Oh, 2 Master sets in 1 year. That's interesting.
Definitely a lot in that year, but Anzrag's Rampage. All right. And on to the Double Masters.
These are like your normal collector packs, commons and uncommons in the front. And then I want to say there's 2 non-foil and 2 foil borderless commons and uncommons. And then you get the 4 rares and mythics in the very back.
Okay.
You get a regular border foil, a borderless non-foil, an etched, and a borderless foil, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how it works.
And I remember a little bit of Iconic Masters. I know that was kind of after Aether Revolt. I took another little break until about Ikoria then myself, so...
So you get 2 non-foil, 2 foil, then your first rare.
Omnixless Unshackled. Foil.
The next rare is a fun one.
Phyrexian Altar Borderless. Very nice hit.
A beautiful card.
Such great art. Oh, and a
Wow.
Mana Vault Etched.
That's huge.
Wow.
I'm going to look that one up.
Wow.
I don't think it's over $200, but I'm pretty sure it's over 100.
Oh. What the?
You keep going. I'll let you know, and we'll go back if we need to.
And
wow.
a borderless foil Emrakul of Aeon's Torn.
Can you tell if that's a regular foil or a textured foil?
Appears to be regular.
Nice.
That was a spicy pack.
Yeah, the etched mana vault's actually 227. So if you could grab that and put it in a top loader, that'd be great. That one has actually been kind of spiking in price. Market on it's about 180, but the cheapest near mint for sale is 227. I don't know if it's getting bought out or what, but very cool hit. Congrats on that.
Very awesome. I'm glad we could make your night there. That's oof. Made my night too. Let me be real. Very, very cool. And between that and Emrakul and Phyrexian, that was a great pack. Like all around. Yeah, I don't think I can top that, but I'll try. Let's see where we go. Final pack here for you, Gregory. Absolutely insane, Squid. Yep. One of my favorite cards, Thraxamundar in foil. Hiding Needle.
Oh no.
Yep.
We went the opposite way.
Yep. Judith, the Scourge Diva, and Etched. And the Borderless Marchesa.
That's Richard Kane Ferguson, right?
Yes, yes, it is.
His art is always very distinctive. Either love it or you hate it. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I'd say the Mana Vault definitely that makes up for it a little bit. But even then, I'd say I used to have a deck that ran Thrax and Marchesa together, and they work real good. They work real good. But I'm gonna get all this here. I got the rest of those sleeved up. Got the Mana Vault sleeved up. Congrats on that hit here. Definitely get that set aside for you. Thank you so much for ordering.
So when you have those ones, like get the popular card and it's small, you can put it there. You don't have to.
Yeah, and I'd say Grim that that was my first commander was Thrax back when he first came out in Alara. Played a lot as that, and I just tore it apart. For Kefka. So I took all the mana base, took all the game changers and everything, and I started to rebuild Thrax lower bracket, but not the same, but still fun. Great Grixis minds think alike, Grim. Next up, we have Tommy with 1 Double Masters 2022 draft and 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Difference is Kefka hurts you in other ways. Thrax might take you out of the game with an Ember Cleave in 1 turn in Commander, but Kefka just makes anything from turn 4 and onward painful. So that, and I just like hitting Rooftop Storm and being absolutely degenerate, dropping Jokal Hoops, and then just playing down my hand. Good luck, Tommy. A Fairy Slumber Party. And Talion the Kindly Lord Mythic. Nature's Will. That's always a fun one. And Spiteful Hexmage. Last pack, Double Masters 2022. Good luck, Tommy. A Chaos Warp. And Wiltleaf Liege. Once again, getting me hyped for Lorwyn. Go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thank you so much for ordering. Yes, Brett. Definitely a lot of people hanging out. It's been fun. It's been everyone else had the same idea I had for New Year's Day is watching the stream and opening some magic packs. It's been fun.
If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue is short. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Have a wide variety of packs. You can see them scrolling right above the schedule on the right side of your screen. If you have any questions, let us know in Twitch or YouTube chat. We'd be happy to help out. If we miss your question, we're not ignoring you. We just didn't see it, so please feel free to repeat yourself. Just to give you an idea, we literally have every collector pack. Throne of Eldraine through Avatar, including sets like Phyrexia LD1, Infinity, Spider-Man, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Neon Dynasty, Brothers War, March of the Machine, and a ton of fun play and set packs, and Mystery Booster 2 and Commander Masters set, and Silver Masters 2022 draft, all sorts of options to pick from. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, and will automatically combine all your orders from tonight's stream through, and this is not normal, but this week is a little different, through the end of Wednesday night's stream. Then all your cards will ship out by the end of the day on Saturday, the 10th. And yes, if you haven't liked the stream yet on YouTube, it is free, and it helps us out a lot. If we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. And then, I feel like there was something else, but the train derailed, so we'll have to come back to the something else later.
Nice. All right, next up we have Paul with a Murders at Karlov Manor bundle. I believe this was the last one for the night, so hopefully we'll see. Still have not seen a Delaney tonight. See if we find one.
We do have individual Karlov Manor play
yeah.
packs if anybody wants those. They're normal price, but we'll have more of the 4 packs Saturday night with Patrick at 8:30 Eastern.
It's been real fun to open a lot of these. Spell Snare from the list. Officious Interrogation. Oh, speaking of which, Shadowy Backstreet. That is a good tip, Astral. I normally have the stream on when I do watch on TV, so a little bit lazy about interacting, but yeah, it sounds like that will do it. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Case of the Ransacked Lab. Last pack. Analyze the pollen. Thank you so much for ordering, Paul. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you. Next up, we have Nathan with one Final Fantasy Play Booster. Good luck, Nathan. Very nice Terra Mystical Adept. Mythic. And the Fang Fearless Elsail. Very cool meld card. All right, let me go ahead and get Terra in a sleeve here. Thank you so much for ordering, Nathan. Let me grab some packs. Next up, Just Dark Knight. We've got 1 Avatar Jumpstart booster and 3 Aetherdrift play boosters. Good luck, Just Dark Knight. We have Earth Kingdom. Descendants Path. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Aetherdrift. Skyseer's Chariot. First up, Verix Verbose Host. Homunculus names can be so hard. And even then, I just love him though, because hey, it's a 0/4, no maximum hand size. I will throw him and Triskaidekaphile into every deck I can in blue in Commander, unless somebody stops me. Last pack. Good luck, Dark Knight. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. Oh, and double rare pack, Full Throttle. Very cool. And no, I am not related to Lance.
We both like Magic, though, so that's good.
We both like Magic. Thank you for ordering Dark Knight. Hopefully you enjoy those. And actually, no Reaper. I just started here, and even then, Lance doesn't like Commander, so
It's not that like I have a strong dislike. It's just not my preference. I mostly only have time to play on Arena because my life is extremely busy. So.
I will say I do. Oh, question for you, Lance. And I will say before working here, I did play a little bit at Moonshot for Magic because it's such an awesome LGS. So plan to do a little bit more of that as time allows, especially the sealed and pre-releases is kind of my thing.
I will say paper pre-release is one of my favorite events. It's just so like casual and fun, and everybody's excited to see all the new cards, and it's a really cool environment.
Next up, we have Bakal.
Reaper, I'm a grumpy old dude that played Magic before Commander existed, so 1v1 was the only Magic I knew. So
what is pre-release?
So pre-release is basically you get a pre-release kit, has 6 play packs in it, and basically a promo stamp card. You build your deck from those 6 packs and promo stamp card, and then you play against other people. You build a 40-card deck. There's no limit to the number of cards you can put in there. You could play more than 40 if you want. If you open 5 of the same common, you can play all 5. But you start at 20 life, and other than a 40-card deck and no deck restrictions, it's just a lot of fun.
And I know definitely here at Moonshot, the pre-releases are hectic, busy weekends with lots of different events over the course of the weekend. So it's just a fun time. It's like,
yeah, so we'll like have normally the first day we'll have a first look and another event later in the night, and then Saturday I think we normally run like yet another pre-release and maybe a 2-headed giant. I'm not sure on the exact days. Definitely check out the event schedule if you're interested in coming, if you're local in Noblesville or Plainfield. But it's a really good time. I'd say it's probably like the most chill people will be when playing Magic. Like there are some people who want to play to win, but for the most part, like if you make a simple mistake and you catch yourself quick, like a lot of people let you take it back. They're just there to have fun and enjoy the experience more than anything.
next up, we have Bakal with both last pack Magic and first pack Magic from different boxes. So here we go. Gonna go ahead and open these up. Good luck, Bakal. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant, foil in the showcase frame. Golbez, Clad in Darkness, Sir Conrad the Grim, foil. Ishtola in the Borderless.
Yep.
And Golbez, Crystal Collector Extended. And Lifestream's Blessing Extended. And Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, foil. Last pack. Good luck, Bakal. A Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Borderless. Vanadil Adventures as Laboratory Maniac. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Extended. Boron, Venerated Guardian extended. Ultimate Magic Holy extended. Arts and Boko foil. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then also the Yuffie and Cloud Secret Rendezvous. It's funny when you pick there. Got that all sleeved up here for you, Bacall. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me get that set aside for you. And we do have a smaller queue, so no pressure, but if you do want something opened up, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Now's a great time to place an order. Just about anything recent, definitely grab that. Especially you have time to peruse selection as I grab it looks like a cornucopia of different collector bundles.
And we will be streaming until 12:30 a.m. Eastern time no matter what, so we have at least about an hour to go. So there is plenty of time to get packs in. We're not trying to get out of here early or anything like that. But the good news is if we do get a bunch of orders in, we can stream it all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern. So as long as we get some regular orders in, we'll stream till no matter what, 12:30 a.m. Eastern. And then if we get some regular orders in from 12:30 a.m. till 2 a.m., we'll keep streaming all the way until 2 a.m. So if you've never joined us before, we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. It's a great place to come play Magic. So if you're ever in the area, whether it be for Gen Con or a Colts game or, I don't know, March Madness or literally anything. There's so much stuff that happens here. We're about half an hour north of town. Pretty easy to get to. And yeah, just a cool place to come hang out and play Magic. Shipping this week, if you're just joining us, a little bit different than normal. A lot of the team is going on a retreat starting Saturday. So cards from tonight, Patrick will be streaming Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. All those days, all the cards will be combined and shipped in one shipment that'll go out. We're going to start shipping stuff on Friday. We'll have everything wrapped up by the end of the day on Saturday the 10th. So we guarantee it'll all be out by the end of the day on the 10th. Then Monday the 12th is Lorwyn pre-sale, so that's going to be fun. But we have plenty of time before then if you want to get some other packs. We will have our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle back in stock Saturday night when Patrick streams at 8:30 Eastern. So if you want to grab one of those, we'll have it then. $17.99, about $1 less per pack than normal. But if you do want some Karlov Manor play packs tonight, we do have them for $5.49 a pack. You get individual packs there. And then just all sorts of fun collector packs to choose from as well. This order here has quite a few of them. Baldur's Gate, March the Machine, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Dusknoir and Foundations.
All right, let's check what we have here. We've got the Baldur's Gate Commander Legends Collector Booster. We've got March of the Machine Collector Booster. Got Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We've got the Dusknoir Collector Booster and the Foundations Collector Booster. Good luck, Matthew. Definitely a wild grouping of packs. We'll see what we can get. Starting off with Dusknoir. Overlord of the Mistmoors, Mythic Foil. Formless Genesis, Extended. Overlord of the Flood Pit, Extended Mythic. Kona Rescue Beastie, Borderless, very cool. And Winter Misanthropic Guide, Foil Double Exposure. Next up, Foundations Collector Booster.
If anybody's wondering, we did get some Foundations collectors Omega packs in. The glue on the packs is oppressive. We don't leave them in the massive Omega packages, but we do have to put cardboard over the glue or else all the packs will stick to each other.
Definitely would not want that to happen.
Ooh, that's a gorgeous card.
Herald of the Eternal Dawn, Mythic from Foundations, Borderless. Foil. Zulasher, Extended. Drakehatcher, Extended. A foil omniscience. I can't even say. Omniscience. Everyone's favorite mascot, Loot, in foil. Exuberant Explorer.
Omniscience can also be more fun if you just call it Omniscience.
I'm not going to call it Omniscience. So, and then a foil Heir Apparent hiding at the very back.
I think that Youthful Valkyrie uncommon, it dipped below $1. I think it might be back up now. I'm not sure. But it's a solid angel card no matter what. It would have been right after there it is, right after the land. Secluded Courtyard's a great uncommon too. I think that one is still under $1 though.
I keep trying to build Gyata Fountain of Hope, but I just, Angels, it's monocolor commander decks are definitely kind of boring. We boo loot. No, I like the Aetherdrift loot. I will be guilty of that and admit that he gets to stay.
Queen Honey was the loot protector. Everybody else wants loot in the cage. Perilous Snare from Aetherdrift has loot in the cage. So.
That's right. He is in the cage on the art there.
We always joke that was Queen Honey's favorite card, but clearly not.
He's just a little guy doing his best. And someday I'll get the Artie box if it's still available. And yeah, Gyata, I'm gonna get to it at some point. I'm gonna get there. Loot and Warlow and Josh, if that's the first thing I see, I don't write for the Wizards writing team. But if the Fae end up whisking away loot, yeah, I'd be okay with that.
They could use the Pinnacle Star Cage from Edge of Eternities.
Oh, they could. Another cage. TMT, I think that they've learned a lot on how to make the format work. And yeah, I'm excited for TMT. Invasion of Ravnica Mythic foil. Dusk Legion Duelist Extended. Rashmi and Ragavan from the Commander Extended. Yuri Multiversal. Shana, Sisei's Legacy Etched. Moira and Teshar Mythic Extended from the Commander. A cool looking Jintaxis foil for Multiversal Legends. Next up, Baldur's Gate Commander Legends. Two Candlekeep Sages, one regular and one etched. Intellect Devourer. Ixalan. Blood Money Mythic. Extended. Mercule. Etched. Lord of Bones. Jaheira in the Monster Manual frame. Horn of Valhalla. Extended foil. And last pack, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Good luck, Matthew. Ojer Axnil, Deepest Might Mythic. Braided Net Extended. Skeleton Crew Extended from the Commander set. A Relentless Reef Borderless. Jurassic Park Forest. And Corpses of the Lost Extended. Go ahead and sleeve this up for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for placing that order. Hopefully you enjoy all those and got some cool shiny things there. Next up, we have Nicholas. And I will say that, yeah, definitely spoilers are going to make it or break it. I'm happy with what they've showed off typo-wise and the token types already that are floating around out there for TMNT looks kind of cool. So, I don't know. Spoilers will make it. The 5-color commander deck will make it for the turtles. It'll definitely be interesting, at the very least.
Yeah, at least there's a commander deck.
Yeah. And the pizza lands, I like them. They're silly. I like. We have a lot of serious lands. Let's get some silly lands. But next up, Nicholas, we have 2 Modern Horizon 3 play boosters and 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck. Extraordinary Journey. Foil Knightly Valor and Warchief Giant from the list. Second pack of Wilds of Eldraine. The Regal Bunnicorn. on to Modern Horizons 3. Giant War Team. I would argue, Josh, that they're not, and I think they should. If they ever do a set that's just flipping the names of cards, that could be fun. Oh, there we go. A Polluted Delta. Very fetching. On to the last pack. Good luck, Nicholas. Yeah, and Josh, if we don't, I would be shocked. I hope. I really do hope they hit up all the old type old decks. And Kozilek the Broken Reality. Mythic. Very, very cool Modern Horizons 3 play packs there.
I mean, forgive my ignorance of Lorwyn lore since I did not play when it came out, but I mean, Lorwyn Eclipse, they already have the flip shocklands that are Lorwyn and Shadowmoor. Shadowmoor's like the opposite, right? So
yeah.
You know it's going to be involved in the set.
It's going to be interesting. I still need to go through the audiobook. I should have honestly listened to that while driving into here. I should have. That'd been a good but it's sort of like it's like the two have melded together. So who knows like what that's going to do for like story implications if they're gonna like keep if they're gonna do more of the this is a mix of everything, or if it has elements of both.
Yeah, I'd never read the lore, so we would in theory already know, but I do not know because I just look at cards.
Gotta read the lore, it's fun. They gotta keep making books.
Back when they did like books, I read them as a kid. I don't know that I have the attention span to read them as an adult with everything going on. But I think I'd be more likely to, just because I feel like they would be a little more serious and not as just like, oh, we did this thing as an afterthought. There you go.
And next up, we have Michael with 2 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters, 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, and 2 Commander Legends. And I will say, no matter how many times they print fetches or shocks, I still don't have enough of them. So I will always, if I crack one in a pack, I always smile a little bit.
Well, I mean, they come back in price too. Like, fetch lands were printed in Modern Horizons 2, and those have really started to come back in the last year or two, so price-wise.
I also just can't believe how much the Unfinity Cosmic foil shocks are.
Because they're gorgeous.
They are so gorgeous. Elevere of the Wild Court, Mythic. Omniscience, Mythic Enchanted Tales. Very cool. And Mythic Realm Scorcher Hellkite. Back to 20. Oof. Next up for Wilds of Eldraine. Unnatural Growth. Another fun, rare enchanted tale. The Gruff Triplets. And Restless Forest Foil Border. Restless Fortress. And Brainweevil from the list.
Yeah, they really slowed down on reprinting a lot of things. They're not doing master sets anymore, or remastered sets. Really bonus sheets, and then standard is really the only way to reprint anything anymore. So I think they're trying to rebuild their singles equity so they could do another round of master sets in a few years.
And I think that, like, the source material, I think the way they've done that has been a good reprint font.
Except Heroic Intervention. I can't believe they put 3 Heroic Interventions in the Marvel set.
But I really think they're angling to have, like, Heroic be, like, a pre-con card for Commander decks at some point.
Yeah, but you
That
still
would
don't
be-
need 3 in one set. Like, that's just silly to me.
No.
It's going to be in the Marvel superhero set. They've spoiled 3 arts for the bonus sheet.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
So that's what I'm talking about. And it's in Spider-Man, and I'm sure it'll be in every other Marvel set. And I get that it's like a very thematic card, but you have other thematic cards you could use too.
And seeing Zuko with green in his mana cost is a little weird, but Palani's Hatcher and Palani's Hatcher foil borderless. Definitely need some hasty dinosaurs is what that pack is saying. I think they need to print Universes Beyond with no heroes at all. Just some franchise that has no heroic characters, just so that they can't put Heroic Intervention in. Helen, Daring Traveler. Gully from the list. Plany's Hatchery had dinos. Anything to make the dinos go faster. And next up, Commander Legends. I know there were special guests in Aetherdrift that I liked. Trying to remember which other. Oh, we did hit a Viscera Seer.
Nice. Now you get to sign your first ever Viscera Seer, but only if was it Michael? If Michael says they would like it signed in chat. So basically, let me let you finish opening this pack real quick.
Seraphic Great Sword.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Fun one.
Basically, it's a stream meme. Back when the very first serialized card was Viscera Seer, it was a mirrored foil that came in the Phyrexian Praetor Secret Lair. We said we can make it more special and serialize it 101. But we wanted to be able to have fun with it and do it every stream. So we only sign the first one we open every stream. If you would like, we number it 1 of 1 and date it so that you know it's the only one opened on that stream. So we can sign it in bronze, silver, or gold. If you're interested, if we don't hear anything from you, we will not sign it. But if you would like it signed, just let us know what color. And we'll get that signed for you. So I'll just leave it aside for now, and then we'll know here in a short bit.
And last pack. Good luck, Michael.
We'll get that signed for you. This will be an experience.
Silver bronze. Keeper of the Accord. Oh, and double rare pack, Sengir the Dark Baron.
Okay, so to your right, there's those. The very first time I would read the instructions that are on the little insert. Is there still an insert in there? Did it get thrown away? I love how people just like throw stuff away. It's great. Basically, what you need to do when you pull the pen out is shake it with the top facing up for like 3 seconds. There's like, it's a paint pen basically. And then you take the cap off, and then I always test it on the name card first. But basically, the way the pen works is you have to push down to release ink, but just for a second, and then try to get it to work. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So what I do is I sign it, the Viscer Seer, in like the top left of the text box. I sign my name. And then under it, I'd write 101. And then under, I'd write like right under your name, I would put number 101 or something. And then on the bottom, I'd just put like the date, so it'd be 1/1. Hilariously, 1/1/26.
1/1.
I think it's the first one we've opened on New Year's Day. Not sure though. And then just like somewhere in the text box, I would just write rip and ship, but that's up to you. The good news is it's just a common, so it's a fun thing to do. Everybody knows what Viscer Seer does. And so now you just have to... So I would sleeve up all their rares and mythics. So that was the last pack, right? And then I would put the Viscer Seer on top. I wouldn't sleeve it yet because the paint takes a minute to dry. And then I would push all their cards to like the top right of the playmat off screen. And just let it dry for a couple orders. And then once it's dry, you can slide the Seer into the sleeve. So...
You were the process, and thank you so much, Michael. Hopefully you enjoy that super ultra premium damaged Viscer Seer now. And no, I will definitely let Lance Pens plane. I don't want to mess it up. I want to keep the tradition going. I want to keep it going.
It's a fun one. But yeah, if you push down while you're writing, the pen will seemingly explode, and it'll just like drop ink everywhere.
They put explosives in the stream room?
Yeah, they do. It's
no.
You heard the little thing that's in there when it shakes, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's the explosive. Can't activate the explosive for too long.
That's what happens if I open too many collector boosters. I'll overheat. Then I'll combust, but it's okay.
Thankfully, they haven't reprinted Viscer Seer in a while, so it's not something that happens super common, but it is fun when it does happen. But it's only the first one we open each stream. Yep. Even if it's after midnight, they might try to trick you and say, well, it's a different day. It doesn't count. It has to be the first one we open each stream.
It is after midnight, though, but it's no longer 1.
It wasn't when you signed it, though. So I looked. It was 11:59 when you put the date on there.
I did. Right in,
Eastern time.
Right in under the wire.
But the other thing to note is if you open a foil one, that counts. But you can't sign a foil and a non-foil. It's just the first one. And then if the first person doesn't want it signed, you can't sign another one because that would have been the one.
Away. Okay.
Yeah. So. And then if somebody says they don't want it signed, or if nobody says anything, then we don't sign it just because it is somebody else's property. So.
I'm not going to damage anybody's property unwillingly.
Very expensive.
Very.
Viscer Seer property.
All right, next up is Chucky. Let me grab all of these here.
If anybody does want to grab packs, now's a great time to do it. We do have a short queue. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time if anybody would like to grab pack.
All right. So, next we have for Chucky a Modern Horizons 2 Collector Booster, a Dominaria United Collector Booster, 5 Outlaws of Thunder Junction Play Boosters, and 10 Foundations Play Boosters. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All 10. Good luck, Chucky. And also, I have not received training in fire extinguisher use here, so no.
I'm sure we have one, but I have no clue. Well, there's one in the basement. That's the only one where I know where it is.
I guess I'll have to poke around. I'll just run.
I'm gonna go look now. I want to know where they're at.
Always a good thing. Always a good thing to know. Praying for a very bristly bill. Malcolm the Eyes. Journey to Nowhere in a Prosperity frame. It's a Vaultborn Tyrant, yeah. Just gotta have Jason Vraska go find all of them for you, apparently. Smuggler's Surprise. Hopefully one of these packs will be smuggling a Bristly Bill. Back for more. Oh, Billy, elusive Billy, I guess. And same, yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff in here, but it is, yeah. I personally like the Outlaws from the set, so every time I open up something that's like Outlaw Mechanic, it makes me a little happy while trying to chase after old Bill here. Caustic Bronco. Oh, Pest Infestation Prosperity frame. Terminal Agony Foil Prosperity frame. And I will say, like, I'm glad, like, some of the hats do feel a little strange. I feel some of it, but seeing like Olivia as an outlaw is kind of fun. They've done a little bit of I don't know, and the mechanics work real good. And Shoot the Sheriff, hands down, I just love the clarification text on that so much. And Holy Cow is just a fun card. Stingerback Terror. And from the vault, Transmutation Font.
The big score.
Very big score there.
You know what else came from the vault?
Loot.
Loot.
Where he hides.
The key to everything except his cage. That's why cages work.
Last pack of Thunder Junction. Just need to make a cage Loot cannot escape from.
I don't know the lore, but I'm going to blame Jason Vraska.
It is all Jason Vraska's fault. A Botanical Sanctum. Oh, and a Mythic Indomitable Creativity in the Prosperity frame. Oh, and it is after midnight, so no, we cannot feed loot. All right, onward to Foundations.
Wait, are we feeding loot or are we making loot feed? That's the real question.
I would assume he follows gremlin rules. So as long as we don't gizmo him. Mask your ward with a raid of 17. Awesome on Twitch.
Thank you, Emma. How are you doing today? How was your stream?
Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. No, we're not going to cook loot. We're going to use him to lightning bolt somebody is what we're going to do. Authority of the Consoles. Just in case you want to make everyone not want to play against you. No. I think Stacks has its moments. But boy, is coming into every single turn tap just not fun. Authority of the Console. It's still a good card though. I mean, it's functionally it's great.
I'm sure it's just arena, but it feels like there's a lot of aggro in standard right now.
Yep. Gotta slow things down.
And a lot of control too, though. So maybe not a lot. Maybe I don't know. I'm definitely not a pro standard player. That's for sure.
Going to Hilda Hate deck. Yeah, that's a good one for it. And then, you know, the other thing too, Authority of the Consoles, it stops Grand. Gives you one more turn to deal with that menace. Sylvan Scavenging. Heir Apparent. I would guess Arena's got a pretty big install base. But I know I'm excited with Lorwyn when we get the standard decks that are getting printed for Lorwyn. I think that's going to be a good jumping on point. Hopefully, that'll get some other people to really get out there with it. Slagstorm. And I know I've been using Arena to just basically be a nice little jumping on point to try to see what's out there before I commit to anything as well.
Cool thing about Arena is you can play for free. It just depends how quick you want to build decks and stuff.
Zamone, Paradox Sculptor Mythic.
You definitely have to put a lot of time in and do your daily quests if you want to play for free, but it's definitely possible because I've never put $1 in and I have a ridiculous collection on Arena.
You always gotta re-roll those quests till you get to 750 gold.
Yep.
That's the one thing I've learned so far. And I don't know, Bloomburrow, like, I appreciate the whimsy of Bloomburrow, and I appreciate like the modern art direction of Magic really does kind of make those two that ethereal, dreamy kind of very cutesy art. Scavenging Ooze, cool rare. And I feel that, like, you know, Bloomburrow was great trying to do more of that kind of fantasy that Magic plays real well with, lore-wise. But I also think that, like, just the way that Lorwyn did real good taking, like, Celtic myth and kind of, like, once again, if you watch, like, the official Wizards, like, discussions on it, it's like Cottage Core is, like, the modern day version. I think that they really kind of, you know, Redwall-esque versus the Celtic myth. It's definitely a different spaces, but similar vibes. So yeah, absolutely. Sprawling Crawler, rare. More Ice Age and Torment art. I would say that in the dark. Yes, and Bloomburrow was an entirely new plane, which I really hope they go back to soon enough.
I'm sure they will. I mean, it was so well received. They'll definitely go back, but the earliest, absolute earliest they go back is 3 years from now. So who knows what will happen.
Oh. I see Jellifrey subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much, Jellifrey.
They will not be going back to New Capenna anytime soon. I know there are a handful of people out there that love the plane, but it was very not well received.
Galta, Primal Hunger. You know, there's still always the opportunity. There's always the opportunity for them to go to Reality Fracture, New Capenna, and
well, I mean, like, it might show up somewhere, but it's not going to be the main plane for a set. It's just, it was way too much like Ravnica. They tried to do crime bosses, but then they were like, oh, well, we want PG crime bosses. And, like, it didn't work. Now, if they go to old Capenna, that would be cool.
Neo Capenna. There we go. I mean, once
Neo
again,
Capenna Dynasty.
Yeah, Neo Capenna Dynasty. They could do it. New Henzi, yeah, they'd be New Henzi and everything. That'd be fun. They're also, you know, the plane of New York and New Capenna, very close, I feel. Arbo, the First Fang. Good for kitty cats. And Dusknoir, I wanted to resist Dusknoir at first, but they, you know, it really grew on me. The horror archetypes, even the it's probably the most subtle of the nods they've had to, like, modern media and stuff where there's not a license involved. Like, I think Lord of Pain just being like Jigsaw, I love that. That was just such a neat Bloodthirsty Conqueror mythic. And High Society Hunter. That pack knows exactly what that wants to do, is build a vampire deck. That is that is definitely last pack. That is vampires in a nutshell right there. All right. Now we've gotten through Thunder Junction, we've gotten through Foundations. Let's go ahead, open up Dominaria United. Goldred, okay. Oh, gotta be there. Razorkin with the yep. Very erg. Drag to the bottom. Foil. A very haughty Jin. Extended. Astor, Bearer of Blades. Oh. Zur, Eternal Schemer, Mythic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Borderless, Karn, Living Legacy, Mythic Foil.
He's wearing pants. Not good.
He is wearing pants. I mean, it barely looks like pants. It looks like some sort of loin-esque device.
But not good Karn, unfortunately.
Fair.
It's pants Karn. That's the joke. That was one of the ones when it came out. It's like Karn's wearing pants. It's not going to be good. It was really weird because it's based on like some sort of token or something, and then they never made any support for that beyond the set. So it's like, how do you build around that?
And yeah, Nick, it's not officially Saw, but like it looks like Jigsaw, the whole theme on him. If they ever did Universes Beyond Saw, like that, I think that would be the shoe-in for the card, or an altar somewhere, something. I think that's back to the jump starts. But on the plus side, we have Modern Horizons 2 collector back as well. I think I'm legally obligated to root for the Colts, but I'm not the biggest of most sports. Master of Death Extended. A Priest of Fellwright sketch. Braids in a etched. Very pretty borderless foil counterspell. All right. Let me go ahead and get that sleeved up here for you, Jucky. Thank you so much for ordering. Only got a big stack of some cool stuff.
Thank you so much for all the support tonight, chat. Clint is just putting away the Viscer Seer real quick. Make sure the name card gets in the front of that. Okay. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. So if you'd like to get an order in, we still have plenty of time this evening. Thank you for all the orders and support so far. If anybody has any questions, let us know. While Clint gets this order ready, this week's going to be a little bit different because a lot of the Team Moonshot or the Moonshot employees are going on a retreat. Patrick will be streaming Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. Tonight, Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday will all be combined into one shipment that'll go out on either Friday the 9th or Saturday the 10th. Everything will be shipped out by the end of the day on the 10th, as long as you paid for shipping.
Next up, we have Paul. We've got 3 Lord of the Rings set boosters and 3 Wild of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck, Paul. Gumdrop Poisoner in the showcase frame. After the Impact Tremors, we have Mosswood Dread Knight. Second pack. Forced Fruition, Rare Enchanted Tales. Redcap Gutter Dweller. And last pack of Wilds. Three blind mice. All right, now that we've gone from one fantasy land, let's go to another. Lord of the Rings. Three infinite mice indeed. The Doors of Durin. King of the Oathbreakers. And last pack. Good luck, Paul. Airmer, Marshal of Rohan. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you, Paul. Thank you so much for ordering. Just making up some name cards here. Thanks so much, Minty, for pointing that out. Definitely more likes. Just getting everything ready here for everybody.
Twitch chat, we know you can't like the stream, but we appreciate that you want to like the stream just as much.
You can like it, like, in your head. You can be like, yeah, I liked it. Okay, just need one more second here to check one other thing.
So chat, we made a whole entire stream on New Year's Day without talking about if you have any goals for the new year.
Oh, we did.
Does anybody have anything they're looking forward to or anything they want to focus on this year in 2026. I'm not a big fan of New Year's resolutions. I feel like people don't treat them seriously, but it is a time of reflection. So if anybody has any reflection they'd like to share, feel free.
All right, and then next we'll go ahead. I have Quinn. Let me grab this here. With a Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck, Quinn. I know, at least resolution-wise for me, organize my bulk.
Probably a lot of things that aren't bulk that are hiding in there that have gone up.
Oh, there are. There are. I think at one point I found like 6 or 7 open the armories. Just kind of chilling.
Oh, it's nice to find stuff like that. Ooh, that's fun.
Very nice.
I'm gonna look that one up.
Yep.
The Surge foils have been kind of all over the place lately.
Yuna, Hope of Sierra Surge. We also have Dovin's Veto as Shadowbringers, non-foil. Balam.
150 on the Yuna, just so you're aware. We top loader cards that are $200 or over, and it's not because we feel like they're better protected. It's just we have to store them individually. But honestly, keeping the cards sleeved like we do is the safest way, just because it's just like they were in a booster pack. So
get that sleeved up right on top here. Just keep it good. Balam Garden. Extended. Emmett Selch of the Third Seat. Extended. Summon Veil 4. Borderless. Excalibur 2. Foil. Definitely an awesome hit with that Yuna. I'll go ahead and get that sleeved up here.
very fun pack for sure.
Very, very cool card.
You have a favorite Kefka art that you use?
The favorite, I have the Amano in non-foil.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually, when the set came out, so Final Fantasy came out very, very close to my birthday, opened up a whole play booster for drafting with friends. Had friends come over, opened up the play box. It was fun. And I was just like, whatever Kefka I get, that's the one I'm going to put in. That's the one I'm going to end up getting. But ended up not getting a Kefka at all. Then the moment I saw the Amano art pop up on the inventory here at Moonshot, I think I had my partner run up. I was like, get it. You need to go. I don't care. It's my birthday. It wasn't my birthday at that point, but, you know.
Whatever it takes to get the card.
I got it. Okay. And yeah, play more FNM with newer players than just same old pods. That's the nicest thing you can do is branch out, meet new people, have fun with it.
As long as they don't play blue.
As long as they don't play blue, apparently. Next up, we have Hunter. Say, why not both, Rex? Why not both? Hey, Starlight. Hi.
This is Clint, by the way.
Let's go ahead for Hunter and open up Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Good luck. Glacerwood Siege borderless foil. A Bloomvine Regent foil borderless. Transcendent Dragon from the Commander deck. Extended. Winter Night Stories foil. The frames on these are pretty neat as well. All right, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you, Hunter. Thank you so much for ordering. Next up, Jay. Let me grab some packs here. I do, Minty. I do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But next up for Jay, we have Edge of Eternities and one Dusknoir booster. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck, Jay. Starting with Dusknoir. Hopefully there'll be something nice and spooky here for you, Jay, that'll get you moving to work. An Overlord of the Flood Pits. Very nice mythic. Jump scare. Hey, Silent. Last pack, Jay. Good luck. And tomorrow is definitely going to be weird. It's already feeling like the weekend.
I think everybody knows like these 2 weeks are just like weird in general.
Back to business as normal, though. Soon. Oh. A Frenzied Baloth. Go ahead and get this sleeved up here for you, Jay. Thank you so much for ordering. I will get this set aside for you.
Our queue is short. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd love to stream all the way up until 2 a.m. If we don't get any orders after Alex packs, we'll start a 5-minute timer. If we don't get any orders in that 5 minutes, we'll end the stream. I know Starlight is planning on getting an order in, it looks like, so actually that might be it there. Not sure what the translation is username-wise. But once we run out of orders in the queue, we'll start a 5-minute timer. If we don't have any orders by the time that 5-minute timer is over, we'll end the stream. But we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if we do get orders in on a regular basis from here on out. So that's how it works. Sweet. Thank you, Starlight. But if anybody has any questions, let us know. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All the cards from tonight, Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday, which is a bit normal than different, will ship out by the end of the day on Saturday the 10th. Some will probably get out on the 9th, though. It's just going to depend on pickups and all that stuff.
And of course, Jay, not a problem at all. All right, and next we have Alec with 3 Lord of the Rings collector boosters and 3 Commander Masters collector boosters. I have not opened them up.
So, Two very fun sets. I'm just going to talk Clint through the packs as we open them so Clint can understand what's where. So, the fun thing with Lord of the Rings is the 4th common slot is where you can hit the non-serialized soul rings, the human, dwarven, or elven, or the serialized human, dwarven, and elven soul rings. So that's going to be in the 4th common slot. And then all the rares and mythics will be after the basic land. So commons are up front in this.
Very
cool. Token will be in the back of the pack.
Good luck, Alec.
And obviously the One of Wondering has already been pulled and Post Malone owns it. So we count to the 4th common slot here. Sadly, we didn't get one. They're very hard to pull, but when you pull it, it is an amazing feeling. So there's your land, and then your first rare.
Rest the enemy foil.
I think there will be some uncommons mixed in here somewhere.
Okay. Horn of the Mark extended. Baragrond of the Guard extended. Yep, because there's the ring treatment.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ooh, a Cabal Coffers borderless.
Love the purples on that.
It definitely makes it pop. Oh, Delighted Halfling borderless.
Is it? That's so weird. I feel like there's normally a common or uncommon there. Maybe it's always a scene card that can be a rare.
Because Pippin's Bravery.
Yeah.
And a foil extended Gandalf Westward Voyager Mythic from the Commander deck.
These packs sometimes have weird slots like that where like sometimes it could be a common, sometimes it can be a rare. And those are the ones that always throw me for the biggest loop just because you're just so used to a slot being a rare slot, but sometimes they can be commons or rares. And I think that scene slot might be one of them. I'm not sure though. It's been a long time since this set came out and I looked at the exact breakdown of the packs, but I do know the 4th common slot is for sure where the non-foil limited but not serialized soul rings or the serialized soul rings would be.
Nope. Our first rare, Mithril Coat foil.
It's a fun card.
Very, very good equipment. Sauron's Ransom extended. The Riders of Rohan extended. Ring Treatment Frodo. The Ozolith borderless.
You normally don't get 2 box toppers in back-to-back packs. That's pretty wild.
That's real good. Definitely not a nasty end to that pack. And Mines of Moria.
Yeah, so in that one, that slot where I was confused with the Delighted Halfling, it was just the regular scene card.
Oh. And last pack, Lord of the Rings Collector. Shlub, Child of Ungoliant. Foil. Forge Anew extended. Call for Aid extended. Legolas counter kills the ring treatment. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. There's a very retired Bilbo. Nasty end. Saruman of Many Colors, Mythic Ring Treatment Foil.
The ring treatment has some really cool art with it.
Oh, absolutely. It feels more like a storybook, I feel, kind of like you would expect from, like, Lord of the Rings art.
They did a really good job with that set.
Excited for The Hobbit, for sure.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do there. So now Commander Masters, these are also fun. They're kind of like Double Masters 2022, except instead of 4 borderless commons and uncommons, you only get 3. And then there's 5 rares or mythics in these, and they'll be after the borderless commons and uncommons.
Okay. First pack. Magus of the Wheel. A Etched Sapphire Medallion. Standard Art Ghoulish Impetus. Borderless Bloodchief Ascension. Very nice. Foil Frame Break, kind of? Frame Break Borderless Demonic. Very good hit.
Looking that one up, because that one, definitely a nice pull there. About $110. Crazy.
Very nice. Next pack. Generous gift. I love that art for it. Demon Lord Bells and Lock. A Etched Fairy Artisans. A Extended Composer of Spring. Mythic Borderless Extraplanar Lens. A foil borderless Bloodchief Ascension. And last pack, Alec. Grand Abolisher in foil. Hellkite Charger in etched. A Extended Gatewatch Beacon. Renzo, Havoc Razor, Borderless Portrait. Vault of Champions, foil borderless. Alright. Let me go ahead and get all this sleeved up. That was definitely awesome getting to open those. That Demonic Tutor is very, very cool. Thank you so much for ordering, Alec. Just making up some name cards here. We do have a fairly open queue. Oh, I see more orders coming in. Once again, we'll stream till 2 as long as we still have those orders coming in. But of course, no pressure. We can always be back again another day as well. I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out today, everybody ordering lots of cool stuff. It's been a very, very fun. Okay, let me go ahead and just grab some packs as well. Next up, we do have Joshua. We have 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and 1 Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck, Joshua. Squall's Danitha into Lindblum Industrial Regency. Next pack. That is Bart's as Winota Joiner of Forces. That is pretty cool. And Blum Seed Academy. Blum Garden Seed Academy. Blech. That's a very long school name. Borderless. And last Final Fantasy pack. Wow, that is a lot of source material cards back to back for play boosters. A Lightning Lone Commando, Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1.
I think that's my favorite art in the whole set.
It's so good, and it's on such a good card too. Because Ishin, like commander-wise, it's a great commander card. Lunar Whale, also as a rare. And last pack, Avatar Collector Booster. A Spirit Water Revival Foil Extended. Fevered Visions Source Material. Shaw Field Notes. Jet Rebel Leader from the Jumpstart Extended Foil. And Katara Waters Tribe's Hope Foil. Very cool packs there. Thank you so much for ordering, Joshua. Let me get these sleeved up for you. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely if you like Final Fantasy, the source material, that was some good and good characters they picked. That's the one thing I really liked about that set. Next up, we do have Hunt. Let me grab these packs.
Hey chat, if we don't have any more orders after we're done opening Hunt's packs, we'll start a 5-minute timer. If we don't get any orders in that time, we'll call it a stream. So just FYI on that. If you're just hopping in for the first time tonight, that is what we're looking at time-wise.
Let's go ahead and open up 2 packs of Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 1 Innistrad Remastered Collector. Good luck, Hunt. Jamil the Inner Sun Mythic. That is a pretty fun card there, especially if you like Discover. Brass Tunnel Grinder. And last pack, Innistrad Remaster Collector Booster. Good luck, hon. That is 2 Spell Quellers, 1 Retro Foil, 1 Retro Frame. Back to back. Audric, Lunarch Marshal, Borderless. Skurzdag, High Priest Foil.
I think you can consider your spells quelled after that pack.
Very, very much so.
Hunt, thanks for grabbing packs. We appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Okay, chat, we don't have another order in the queue. We can stream till 1 a.m. Eastern time. If we don't get any orders in by then, we'll call it a night. But we can stream till 2 a.m. if we do get some regular orders in. If you'd like to place the order, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. So brand new year, first stream of the year. That was pretty fun. Looks like we do have an order in, so we will keep going.
Always heard the superstition of the thing that you do on like the first day of the year. It's like, that's what you're going to be doing the rest of the year. So hopefully I get to keep opening magic packs.
Happy to report that I get to sleep all year, so that's exciting.
I mean, it could be nice too.
I mean, every night, hopefully. That'd be nice.
Yeah. At least once per night, you should be sleeping. In an ideal world. All right. We have Silent Reaper. Let's go ahead and grab these here. We've got up now 1 Modern Horizons 2 set booster and 1 Commander Masters set booster. Good luck, Silent Reaper. Brasta, Tempest Roar, Mythic. And an Upheaval. Next up, the Commander Masters set booster. Good luck. Steel Shaper's Gift. And Torrential Gearhulk. Oh. Zalortha, Strength Incarnate. I built Zalortha for my teenager just because he really... Oh, that's a pretty command tower, too. That is so cool. Because he really likes Godzilla. So I got the Godzilla art. It's a pretty nasty deck, and it's fun because you get to utilize so many creatures that don't normally get used because they have very low toughness. Go ahead, got those sleeved up for you there, Silent Reaper. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for ordering. Gonna go ahead and make up some more name cards here. I know we went over New Year's resolutions or hopes for the new year. I don't know if anyone else is new on the stream who just hopped in, if they have any as well, but definitely love to hear it. I'm just trying not to mentally fast forward to November and Star Trek, though. I know we've just got here. Hey, Friendly Mort. Next up, we have Joshua. Let me grab these for you. All right. We have 1 Spider-Man Collector Booster and 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Go ahead and get those open. The Earth Crystal. Hardwin, the Usurper. Very fine Torgal. Last pack of Final Fantasy. Choco, Speaker of Paradise. And on to Spider-Man Collector Booster. Last pack. Good luck, Joshua. Maximum Carnage, the first foil there. The Clone Saga comic book frame. Electro, Borderless. Ibo, Ancient Witness as Iron Spider, Civil Warrior. Source material. And Gwenum, extended in foil. Thank you so much for ordering, Joshua. I'll get these set aside for you as well here. Next up, we have Paul. This is the last pack from a Lord of the Rings Collector Booster Box. Something cool, please. I'll definitely try my best here.
We always do the best we can.
Good luck.
Reprieve's fun.
Fruits on. Radagast, the brown mythic foil. The One Ring extended.
That's fun.
That's a pretty fun one.
I guess it depends if you're playing it or if somebody else is.
If you're playing it, it's very fun. Gladder Ambush extended. Meriadoc Brandy Book. The Shire borderless. Eowyn Fearless Knight borderless. Foil Frodo. Smeargle with the ring treatment in foil. Get that sleeved up for you. You definitely did get at least one precious there, Paul.
Hey chat, we'll stream until 1:10 a.m. If we don't get any orders by then, we're going to call it a night. That is 1:10 a.m. Eastern time, so 5-minute warning there. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Just a reminder, our streams are going to be a bit weird this week due to the Moonshot Retreat. Patrick will be streaming Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday, 8:30 Eastern. All those streams plus tonight's stream will all be combined into one shipment and ship out by the end of the day on the 10th, as long as you pay for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. And then I or Clint or both of us will be streaming on Friday the 9th. Patrick will be streaming on the 10th, and then on Saturday, and then Lorwyn pre-sales starting at noon Eastern on Monday, the 12th. And those will ship on pre-release day, the 16th, as long as you pay for shipping during that shipping week when that happens. So if you have any questions, let us know. Sweet. Thanks for letting us know, Random Guy. We'll keep an eye out for that order.
And Silent, it looks like 2 packs left before a new box. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy that One Ring. That's such a spicy card.
Extended art's pretty cool too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and get this grabbed here for you, Anthony.
Least favorite set of 2025.
That is hard. Because I was one of those people that actually liked Aetherdrift. I like vehicles and I like mounts. They're fun. It pushes kind of design space. It encourages them to do something new. I think it has to be Spider-Man, even though I also I didn't really dislike any set, but if I had to pick one, that would be the one closest.
Does anybody know any of the names of the Lorcana sets? Because I picked that one.
All I know is Lorcana had their first rotation recently, and that was
I killed the game pretty much.
That's what
it's
I
over.
hear. But you know what? I like it. It's a fun casual game when you have people over that aren't as Magic intuitive to show them Lorcana and then work their way towards it. But we do have Anthony with 2 Modern Horizons 3 collector boosters. Good luck, Anthony.
I think Lorcana will survive, but I don't think it's going to be like one of the big 3 card games.
No. I think that Ravensburger definitely has something, and then And any game designed by Ryan Miller has good bones. Like, hands down, any game, if you look on his design history, it's just good. They're just, and on top of that, using like the ink system, using questing up, a lot of the mechanics of Lorcana are fun. But it's definitely, are they going to have that in their wheelhouse to keep pushing it forward? But, we'll see. Mickey Mouse, yeah. Universes beyond Disney. Someday, Star Wars someday, fingers crossed. Arana Kennerud, Sky Captain Mythic Foil. The Twins of Discord. Detectives Phoenix Extended. Party Thrasher in a retro frame. Ermskin Iron Eater Etched. Last pack. Good luck, Anthony. And yeah, with Marvel, that would make me optimistic for both Star Wars and Disney if the licenses weren't in use. And I agree, though, too, Friendly Mort, that if I saw a Soul Stone in my collection, I would be a lot more generous towards Spider-Man. Especially just building Taval. Is Null Elemental Blast still worth a little bit?
I'm not sure.
I know it's a fun card.
I didn't know it was ever over $1, to be honest with you.
I thought it was. I might be mistaken. 2 Soul Stones. That's
but I know that one's over $1.
Absolutely. Windswept Heath in foil. Very fetching. Very fetching. Extended Dees the Restless. Spymaster's Vault. Borderless. Party Thrasher. Borderless. A Framebreak Sowing Myco Spawn. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you here, Anthony.
Good news for you, Mort. Those 2 Soul Stones, probably the most valuable card in the set, at least in the base form. So if you want other Spider-Man cards, I guarantee you could probably trade those for pretty much whatever you want in the set.
I'm pretty sure that if you sold both of those Soul Stones, because it's like 2, you could afford at least a full play set. Not a full play set, a full one of every other card in the set.
Yeah, I would
Close
imagine.
enough to it. Yeah.
Pretty close. It depends, like, if you have to pay, like, 49 cents plus $1.31 shipping on every single one card. But if you can find them all from one place, it would probably be decent.
All right. Let me go ahead and make up some more name cards real quick. All right. Next up, we have Joshua. We have 5 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. We've opened up some pretty cool Final Fantasy play boosters today, so let's see if that trend continues. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Kefka Court Mage in foil. And a Brainstorm. Oh, and Vincent Valentine. And a Mythic Dark Confidant. That's a really good play pack. I think that's the second pack today where I've been like, is this collectors? What happened here? That is one of the spicier play packs I've seen in Final Fantasy. That's probably the set that I've opened most this year before coming to Rip and Ship, so... Realm Reborn Borderless. So, the One Ring, when you play it, it does make you a protection from, I believe, everything. So, there's never not a moment where if you're on the receiving end of either going to be knocked out of the game or something that'd be a major setback, you can just play it as a get out of jail free card effectively, very similarly to Fairy's protection, but in regards to you. So like no life loss. It's just a great one-time throw it out there, stop the bad thing from happening. The other thing is if you are willing to hurt yourself over each turn, it will also give you card draw, but that puts burden counters on it, which then deal you damage. So, you know, it is a small price to pay to get a larger hand each turn. So, typically you want to win the game before it kills you with your own ring, but it's a good card.
What they want to do there is score some points, because the team with the most points wins the game. So if you play the card, you probably want to win before it kills you.
Well, I mean, it's one of those cards like Mana Crypt that the moment you put it down, like you're putting yourself
I know what
on
you're
a
saying.
timer,
It's just one of those fun things. Like
you definitely do want to win fast.
What you want to do is you want to use the cards in your deck to win the game.
Reading the card to no, yeah. Tyrion Wild Rose Warrior. It also just always feels bad when you're playing against someone. You're like, I'm going to take them out of the game this turn, and they throw the One Ring down, and then they get enough momentum to come back then from that one turn. And but last pack, Joshua. Here we go.
And that's why the One Ring is expensive.
Yep. Baron Rivalry, Deadly Dispute, and Belum Garden Seed Academy. Let me go ahead and get these sleeved up here for you, Joshua. Thank you so much again for ordering. Thank you again for ordering. It's awesome. But next up, we have Timothy with 3 Brothers War Collector Boosters. On low numbers. All right. A Sarinth Great Worm Mythic. Llanowar Wastes, borderless. Wire Surgeons, extended. A Maze Mind Tome in the retro frame. Optimus Prime, mythic. Grafna, founder of LatAm, extended. Next pack. And yes, not only is Optimus a card, he is also a living metal vehicle. All the Transformers are so cool. Yeah, they did a bunch of them. They did frame break rare ones. There's lots of neat Transformer stuff out of here. Gwenna, Eyes of Gaia. Urza, Prince of Poog, borderless. March of Progress, extended. Mind's Eye, Mythic Retro. Speaking of which, Blitzwing, Rule Tormentor Mythic. With that awesome frame break.
Yeah, so those Shattered Glass Transformers, they are when, the alternate universe where the Autobots are Decepticons and vice versa. And then they're about 1 in 8 collector packs, if I remember right. So... But if you hit it in foil, the foils are insanely rare, like honestly rarer than serialized cards.
Wow.
They don't hold value quite as much as serialized cards do, but if you ever hit a foil Shattered Glass Transformer, it's a really big deal.
Good to know. Rune Chanter's Pike Retro Foil. I mean, the number one fun part more about Magic is trying to do more with less. And then when that fails, that's when you get new cards. But don't, push yourself first, Good luck, Tommy. Last pack. Ponos, the Toy Maker. Urza's Command, extended. Rescue Retriever. Blackblade Reforged. A foil Ultra Magnus Mythic. And a foil retro Defense Grid. Definitely some cool stuff there, Tommy. Thank you so much for ordering. Let me go ahead and get this all sleeved up for you as well. I don't know. There is something to be said for taking a bunch of cheaper cards and making do with it, especially in Commander. I have had some pretty spicy... I think at one point I did a Shuyun build for Commander. That it was Voltron, Shuyun Voltron, that the total price of the deck at the time was maybe $25, and I ended up having at least 3 separate pods ban me from playing it. So before he skyrocketed Bryson Star and Keller Morph, that was another one where I built the deck very low. I built it. I would have to dig it up, Josh. I don't know if it's still on Moxfield. I can see if I can post in the Discord tomorrow at some point if I remember. But it's just real annoying because out of nowhere with Double Strike, he'll just come out and do 21 damage, 21 commander damage, and then he keeps doing it every turn. It's just funny. It's hilarious, but only when you're the one piloting the thing. So next up, we have Silent Reaper. With 4 Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Good luck. The Questing Druid. And a Cavalier of Thorns mythic from the list. Rotisserie Elemental. Now I'm hungry. Wildwood Mentor. And a Restless Fire for a double rare pack. Oh, triple rare with Heartflame Duelist in foil. Oh, you know what? I lied. There is also a World Tree from Kaldheim the List hiding in back. Very cool set pack. Last pack. I keep forgetting to drop World Tree in every Wooburg deck I build. Which, especially with Ninja Turtles, Fantastic Force 4-color, but with the amount of Wooburg decks coming out lately, good idea. Good card to have. Twinning Twins. All right, let me go ahead and get this sleeved up for you. Thanks again, Silent Reaper. Just letting everyone know, we are down to last order in queue, so after this is done, we'll start that timer again. No pressure, but if anyone did want to grab anything, absolutely, now would be the time. But feel free to chat it in otherwise. And if you are, just, catch us before the buzzer goes off. And more, build off the first Metal Bender or 4-color one that's on Aragorn. Yeah, there's a lot of 4-color partner commanders are fun for that. And then Toph, just the ability, all the artifacts, all the rocks, just throw them in there. It's great. Put liquid metal coating on Toph, make her an artifact. You're good to go. Modern Horizons 3 play. 3 of them. Good luck, Hunt. And you can even use cards like Ashnod's Transmogrant or Transmog. It's a old, like 30-cent, terrible card normally, but it makes something into an artifact creature. The Necrobloom. And a Ruby Medallion. And that is fair, but I'm sure this will not be the last we've seen of new partners being printed. I'm sure we will see plenty more in future sets. Or they'll do more of what they've done for Fantastic Four. So we will see. Amphibian Downpour. Last pack. Good luck, Hunt. Udo, King Among Bears. All right, let me go ahead and get these sleeved up for you here, Hunt. Thanks again.
Okay, so we'll start. We got another order in, right?
Yeah. Just making up this name card real quick here. I see Paul with a Lord of the Rings special edition.
Good luck, Paul.
All right. Lord of the Rings Collector Booster Special Edition.
These packs are so wild.
Very. We have our Surge Island. The cool art ones are serialized. Here is Hopin. Ixalan Rope. The File of Galadriel. Minas Morgul, the Dark Fortress. The Call of the Ring in Surge Foil. Gimli, Counter of Kills. Surge in the ring art. A Spiteful Banditry, non-foil.
One of those cool looking booster cards.
Poster cards are super neat.
And then your token.
And a food. A very surged spider food. Thank you again, Paul. I'll get this packed up for you.
Hey, chat. So we'll call it at 1:38. If we don't get any more orders in, even if we do get some more orders in, because Clint is still in training and we're also training on the breakdown and closing of the store, We'll probably say 140 is going to be the end. So we got time for about 1, 2, maybe 3 more orders. Then we're going to have to call it. But if we don't get an order by 138, we will call it for the evening. Just reminders of the weirdness that's going on this week. If you just joined us, a lot of Moonshot is going on a retreat. Patrick will be streaming Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. Those nights, along with tonight's cards, will all be shipped by the end of the day on the 10th on Saturday if you pay for shipping. And then there will be streams on Friday the 9th and Saturday the 10th. No stream on Sunday the 11th. And then Monday the 12th will be Lorwyn presale starting likely at noon Eastern. So just FYI on that. Been a fun night, Clint.
It has been. Lots of cool packs. Definitely the way to start the New Year's, I feel.
Yeah, definitely fun if you enjoy Magic and opening packs, that's for sure. Definitely been good to have everybody in chat tonight. Definitely appreciate all the support, all the likes. I think it's going to be a fun year for Magic. I know some people have their reservations on certain sets, but I just think overall it's going to be a really fun year. Be interesting to see how some of these things turn out.
I'm definitely going to open up every set regardless, whether it be here or just personal. I'm cracking into everything.
Well, I think you'll definitely have an opportunity to open everything here. So.
I know, but I'm just saying, just in case.
But,
and yeah, Mort, I am. I'm not that active yet. I'm working up to it. It's
there's a lot going on when you first start streaming. I mean, y'all can't see, but there are 2 computer screens, 3 lights, Caverns staring at you, a microphone, like 42 different tabs open on the computers that you have to keep track of. So we just take one thing at a time. Discord is great. If you'd like to join the Discord, !Discord to join there. If you are placing an order, please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Looks like we have 2 minutes left.
2-minute warning. Yeah, I still like. I don't want to be so excited about Star Trek, but I think that's gonna be a fun one.
I love Star Trek, so like I get people who don't like Star Trek probably aren't excited about the set. Totally understandable. I really hope. I know they have spacecraft from Edge of Eternities and planets from Edge of Eternities, which I imagine they will continue. I just hope it's not so focused around those things or vehicles that you lose what could be really cool about it.
I could see that. And even then, like Lorwyn, if the year starts off on Lorwyn, gonna know in just a few days what this is probably gonna look like. And then the spoiler season is gonna be so fast. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that, just to start off the year with a nice set. Hopefully it's gonna make back when I was, in like high school. It's gonna make that Clint happy that Lorwyn's back. Even if it turns out to not be everything I want, Lorwyn's still back. So
yeah, I think it'll just be a really fun set to open up. Definitely looking forward to it. Have very cool art, I'm sure.
And definitely, Josh, it would be illogical not to build a Spock deck.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they end up doing.
Lorwyn, yeah, I think that's going to be great. Strixhaven's going to be good. Even Ninja Turtles, I think that's going to be interesting. Marvel, as long as they hit 5-color Nick Fury, as long as we get that, I'm happy. Red shirts bracket 1. I want red shirt tokens. If they do not do that, I think that's a missed opportunity.
It'll be interesting to see what happens, but that's 138 chat. We're going to call it tonight. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to run Clint through the shutdown procedure, and Patrick will be back on Saturday night with more of those Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles, as well as some other fun boxes we don't get to open on a regular basis, so make sure to check that out. Have a great night, y'all.
Night, everybody.